Good evening, everybody. We are up to episode 33. I know that some of the names are wrong, but that's just because I'm incompetent and no sort of deeper meaning. We're at that slightly uncomfortable point in Dungeon Defenders where we have hit the level 74-ish requirements, but we are struggling to get gear. Now, this is also the point where the game, to my mind, unfortunately starts to fall down a bit. We are ideally wanting to play Nightmare through the game and see how far we can get. What we could do with three of us, we could do the Halloween Spooktacular one on... We'll do it on easy and then crank our way up. Or should we just try it on... Let's do it on hard, and we'll see what we get. Backer will join us partway through. So you know this level, it's mildly tweaked for Halloween. It's not too bad. We could really do with Chris here, though, because we could really do with that summoner stuff. We are definitely getting to the point where not having a summoner is a pain, because without summoner, we don't get to... English. Without summoner, we don't get to spend the extra, the 150 minion units.
And that does make a difference when you've got minions plus tower.
Yes, the problem is the minions are crap. They're not as good as 150 defense units, but they're pretty good. Actually, I can pop a blocker there. I think we did this one on Insane before, but this one's a bit different to the normal one. So I'm going to do it on a slightly easier mode so that we can warm up on this one a little bit. How much mana I've got? I've got lots of mana, brilliant. But yeah, definitely no more Serious Sam tonight, because that was... It's great, don't get me wrong, but it was weird because at the same time, I'm like, oh, this is all the same, it doesn't change, it's not different enough. And the moment it gives us a puzzle, I'm like, all these puzzles, I don't want them, I just want more murdering. So I managed to get a great dichotomy in my head of two mutually opposing things. Okay, so first wave, you got your genie on, awesome. I will have to be on a builder because... we now need, during this first wave, to get defences up. So your job, to a very great degree, is to press M a lot.
Okay.
You will not be able to sit comfortably in one area. You will be moving around a lot. Certainly we've got towers up everywhere.
Okay.
Do we have any more? No, we don't. So everything is blocked off. Our only major issue could be wyverns. And there's like these ghostly cobwebs through the air, so there's extra routes to the base.
Oh, they actually are
Oh yes,
paths,
oh yeah,
they?
not for you,
Oh.
but paths for ghosts. And then there's another one here, so they'll come down out of this pumpkin mouth, and then they'll just drop right down.
I did wonder what they were for.
Ah shoot, we don't.
Just decoration.
Let me sell this one. I realize I've just left a hole to the base. Yeah, basically with the extra paths, I have to block much closer to the crystal, so we don't get such a run of ability to shoot stuff. Oh, thank you. And here we go. God damn it. Shako, feel free to abuse me if I'm incompetent, by the way. I don't mind. I mean, in a nice way. Don't abuse me in a mean way. Oh, wow. Are you ready?
I'm just getting rid of some detritus out of my inventory. Bear with.
you like my gun? Do you like the speed of my bullets?
Oh wow, they're slow, aren't they? Is that good or bad?
Bad. Basically, you're just dumping off mana. Remember, mana comes every 5 seconds after damaging, so just shoot. And the moment your
Shoot
mana,
and run to you.
not even
I'll
that,
dump it to
just dump it. Just dump your mana right now. How much have you got?
Okay.
Marvel,
400 odd.
yeah, but that'll take me quite a few seconds to spend. That's a lot easier on this difficulty than the one. So I don't think we'll get any useful loot at this difficulty.
Yeah, but that wasn't the reason for playing it, was it?
Well, no, it's just warming up while we're waiting for Mr. Chainsaw.
Alright, then, dudes, what's going down in Group Town?
We are, I'll say practicing. We're doing Halloween level, but on not the right difficulty.
I was perfectly safe out there with the chainsaw. Dim was with me.
You should be able to join the games open. Hopefully Rebel will join us. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. He's been chain watching Star Wars as far as I know.
Yeah, see, that sounds much more sensible than binge watching. Binge watching has like a judgmental connotation to it.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Oh, you're binge watching. What if you like these films?
So in my opinion, you've got chain watching, which is the least bad, and then you've got binge watching, which is worse, and then you've just got mainlining a whole season, which is the worst of them. I'm just trying to work out where more I Wish Towers. I think last time we primarily died from wyverns. So
Yes. My preference is lightning. I don't know if lightning towers going to strike them actually.
well, yeah, we'll strike them unless they're
But
unless they're lightning immune, in which case it won't.
My preference is to upgrade lightning towers because they're unidirectional.
Yes, they're awesome.
And do they chain with each other to make more
Should
damage or not?
also point out unidirectional is completely the wrong term. They're omnidirectional, which is the opposite of unidirectional.
Oh, unidirectional is single, isn't it?
I know what you mean. Yeah. Yes.
Uni being universal. Not,
Yes.
Yeah.
Because there's omnipotent, but there's not you. What's the opposite of omnipotent when you're not? You're the opposite of all powerful. Must be a word.
I don't know.
I don't know what's the opposite of omni. Mostly I'm kind of happy with what we've got. If we go as soon as back as in, because on the next difficulty we don't get much time to wait. So pretty much if the setup works, I'll be going with this setup.
Okay.
And probably gas traps on each. Actually, if they don't attack. Yeah, lightning towers are awesome because they also lock mobs in place. So they're kind of like a slow and temporary stun. But they aren't that powerful, like against a... thank you. Against a ogre. So we did have a look at... what was it? My Deadly Striker towers are still at like 45 seconds to kill an ogre. So they're nowhere near the damage levels they need to beat in order to succeed. This, on the other hand, we're stomping, so that's good.
Right, do you need any more mana or shall I start upgrades?
No, upgrades is fine. And because I wish to succeed, I'll switch to my...
Chicken gun?
No. Oh.
Bring up a chicken gun?
Yeah, I will switch my gun. I still need so many millions of money. So many millions. So this is a really good level to do on the harder difficulty. It has an extremely high scaler. Like, brokenly high, because it was a part of a paid-for pack. Also, 2 ogres this wave.
Do we get the treadmill on the treadmill?
Oh, sorry?
Treadmill on a treadmill?
I can't remember where that comes from.
What's the next treadmill?
The next treadmill is Kobold on a treadmill.
Where do you get the demon?
The demon?
What's the demon?
The demon on a treadmill.
No, just the demon. Not the demon on the treadmill.
The demon just... It would just be from one of the waves. Are we going?
I'm gonna have to AFK for a little bit, boys.
Okay.
I should be.
You need to get an achievement in order to get it.
You won't get any achievements because we're playing open. You'll get in-game achievements, but not Steam achievements at least.
It says that the demon is the one that repairs the towers.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, because it's the opposite of the fairy, isn't it? That makes a very slight amount of sense.
So where do you get it, though? That's the question.
I don't know, but it's very easy to find out.
Said something about an achievement, but that's about as much effort as I put into it.
No, I doubt it's not achievement based because then you can't farm them. Hey, test action, it's going alright. I say we're beginning to just crack the end game. The difficult part is what we need to do is to find what gives us progression in this, and it's very easy in this game to do stuff that doesn't give you progression. You just spend hours and hours and hours and achieve nothing. So we're trying to be efficient with our fairly limited time. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do this on the next difficulty up without too much effort.
What does this give?
What? Sorry?
What's the reward for doing this?
It's a skin, but that's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because it's a high scaler, so I'm hoping for mythical gear.
Lost Prime.
Next step after that is probably Misty Mire, though that's the lowest the scale is, but on survival, or Arcane Library on survival. This is Dungeon Defenders. This is Dungeon Defenders, which is technically this is the second one because the first one was a mobile game. Technically the second one, but also not. Dungeon Defenders. What was the second one called? Dungeon Defenders Eternity. Well, that was really good. Dungeon Defenders Eternity was really, really, really good, but completely flopped because they botched the launch appallingly. Then there's Dungeon Defenders 2, which was a MOBA until very, very, very... Oh, shit, right. Very, very, very late in its development cycle. Yeah, no. Dungeon Defenders that we're playing is the mobile version. So don't think of it as a crappy version. It's this. It's really, really, really this game. It blew me away when I first saw this on a mobile phone. Could not believe you could get a game looking like this.
Can you still get it on mobile phone?
Yeah, they stopped updating it though. So yes, but kinda not. Like, you'd need to get an old iOS probably. It's a shame because there's nothing wrong with it. And it was whatever it was, a quid to buy it or something.
The iOS.
It certainly was on a. You can obviously download the Android version. It's just on iOS they don't let you download if you can't run anymore. I don't know. I'll cover that base directly with a Deadly Striker. I think it's as far as we got on the next difficulty up. Did it say who's trick-or-treating, or did it not say it yet? I may have overdone the amount of mana points that this gives on my genie. The fuck's the ogre? There he is. Oh, there are mini ogres anyway. I have a... So, when people ask me... Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can turn you up a bit. I think I've accidentally made you quiet. Volume... No, wait. Volume...
My mom wish you could do when I was younger.
I'm constantly struggling to keep myself not... and my ears blown out and actually hear people hear the game. When I turn the volume down in the game, so my ears aren't blown out. Baka, say something?
Something?
Yeah, that's not too bad. The game's very, very, very quiet, but that's not really a bad thing. But essentially, if I take it so I can hear it, then you can't hear it on stream. And if I do it so it's a good volume on stream, my ears get blown off because I don't seem to have a way of turning down the volume without turning down the stream gain. Stream gain. But yeah, there's a new Dungeon Defenders that's just come out, which is a remake of this one. And I've had a look. It does look pretty, but the reviews are... and they're promising all of original of the 15 maps. And it's like... So for 40 quid, you can buy a game that's exactly like this. Looks a bit prettier and has nowhere near as much content. No, this is not a hard sell here. Not a good sell. So yeah, so right now, this is so loud I can barely hear my own voice. And I've got, it's a 2000% gain. And it's hardly moving the slider for the audio. And my next option is to turn it up louder and play the game whilst wearing earplugs.
I've got them being turned down to like 10% of that.
Yeah, the problem is I can't put it as I like it because I also have to make it so people can hear it on the stream. Oh yeah, but you want it's not just the game. So Baka is on Discord, so his volume is to a very great degree dependent on how loud I've got him in my earphones, which is why it's a pain. If we were doing well, if this stream was pulling in 100 people a night every night, I would absolutely have gone and bought a stream deck by now. As it is, this is mostly for fun, and if nothing else, it'd be a fantastic little diary to look back on in years to come. What I did during the first great virus.
Last was 100 years ago. I hope we don't have another one.
Well, no, this is the thing. Swine flu was really bad. I didn't know this. I started looking up stats about COVID, but swine flu didn't affect white people so much. So swine flu killed like 150,000? No, it was more than that. It was huge. Swine flu was enormous, but mostly affected Asia and South America. So we didn't have quite the hoo-ha we've had now with it, you know. I've been too blasé with it affecting white people. But yeah, I didn't really... to me, swine flu was just oh yeah, there was some people were very vaguely worried about it. But yeah, so swine flu was the last bad one. think my mana collection bonus is fine, by the way. I'm going to put the rest of it into damage. And my mana collection bonus is 1600, and I'm struggling to spend that, to be quite frank. Okay. So on a scale of 1 to 10, Brian, how much more would you like this game if it had a double jump? 5, okay. I think it's I think you find chromatic games are trendy, but under a different name for tax purposes, because Dungeon Defender still makes a lot of money. Now, trendy, you see, was made up of a whole bunch of people, a lot of whom went on to do Ark. They took a lot of Ark's code with them. So Dungeon Defender's code with them. So trendy sued Ark, like Ark Survival Evolved, and won for a huge amount of money. And I suspect Chromatic Entertainment is a different entity for that reason. But the cheeky fucks kickstarted it. This game is enormously successful, like 300 million plus, and they did a $150 million against Ark Evolved, and they still had the fucking temerity to go asking for money for a Kickstarter. Yeah, I need to cover that crystal a bit better, I guess. Hell, Sony have done Kickstarters before for a watch. They set up a subsidiary that wasn't directly related to Sony, and then did a Kickstarter because essentially they didn't want to waste money. And when they got found out, they were like, "Oh, we just wanted to gauge the interest of consumers." Kickstarter are a bit pissed off because that's not what Kickstarter's for. And obviously, Sony have got enough money to push huge amounts of traffic towards Kickstarters that don't need Kickstarter. Well, yeah, but they used Kickstarter to do their research. Yeah, it was a watch of some sort. My man. Oh, I've got my angel outfit. Hey. Okay, so that was on insane. So that was on hard. So insane is possible to get us, but it does say earn special items on insane.
Oh my god. I'm doing it again.
But this time we have to be quicker because now we get the countdown. It's alright. Hopefully I know where to build everything now so I won't screw it up.
You're completely fine with doing another level.
Huh?
I said I've been completely fine with doing another level.
Oh, well, this one should hopefully net us mythical.
Well, we know one that will give us mythical.
Yes, but we can't... We can't stop... Actually, to be honest, this one probably does the time limit issue as well. Oh, let me get the bottom done. Plus, you do get special items. I don't know what it is. I haven't got the page open. And then we got 68 seconds. Have you got any more mana? I have very stumpy legs. It takes me a while to run anywhere. There's another chest on the map. I'm gonna... I am going to run out of time. Oh, okay, shit, I have screwed this up. I'm going to have to use a... I haven't built a blocker. And I completely forgot to block this area. Okay, we're all right. I will unscrew up my screw up. It is a draft on the treadmill, yes. Bonus points if you get the reference. Although the reference was fairly obscure when the game came out, and now is extremely obscure. Yeah, that's the one I forgot to block. Can I have the mana, please? How long we got this? Actually. Thank you. It's warm now you've had it in your pocket. You'd have to Google it. It's from a Hungarian advert for car insurance, I think. I said it's obscure. I think we're pretty good on towers now. Hello. We're doing it on the next difficulty up. That was very easy. We're going to stop this and get our special rewards.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, shit, we're under attack. The match should be visible again now. Sorry.
Yep.
But yeah, I've got enough mana. I haven't finished off our DU. I'm just waiting for any particular weak spots. So feel free to upgrade what we've got as much as you can. Oh, it's an advert for DirecTV. Yeah, okay. But what Transcendence? Where was it from? It was something odd, like Hungary or something. Because Hungary are odd. We all know this. Let me know if any area feels slightly weak, by the way, and I will bolster it.
So again, you want the mana, yeah?
No, just upgrade. Well, I haven't filled up the DU cap. I don't know what's weak. I need to kind of see where it struggles. But hopefully we'll stop this, get our rewards, and
Rewards.
rewards.
Rewards. Just desserts.
Just desserts. It means something else.
Dark Knight's going to down me.
When the Dark Knights are up, the best bet is to run for a lightning tower. Oh shit! Does anyone know where that one was?
Negative. Sorry.
Ah, I do. Oh, this one's nearly dead. It's alright. We'll give that one a lightning tower, and we'll give it a striker tower. That should shut them the hell up. I think I'll do is I'll pop another lightning tower here, and then I will go onto my mistress, no, onto my huntress, and
Is that a slip of the tongue?
that's what she said. I like it when you stack repairs. Sorry, when you stack upgrades, because whoever was the second to upgrade has to pay the higher price. Oh, is that, yes. I thought. Okay, it's in the advert's in a style of Hungarian or something. I can't remember. I only know about them because of Dungeon Defenders, because it's linked on the Giraffe on a Treadmill page. Which one?
Within top 4.
No. Oh, right, very top. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's partly because the... Fuck you, Kobold. Partly because the... I've got a tower, and it's just shooting in a stupid direction. The only thing I can do about that is to rely on you guys a bit more. And I will stick down archers. And then there's a kobold on a treadmill, there's a skeleton on a treadmill, and the ultimate one is a treadmill on a treadmill.
Got some absolute insanity, doesn't it?
Right, there we go. That's as much. Come on, come on, come on. Four seconds. Yes, there isn't. Maybe in Dungeon Defender 2 there's a treadmill on a treadmill on a treadmill, but not yet. I may put too many points into my mana gaining part of my genie. Which crystal?
Top floor.
No, middle floor.
Right.
Well, you said top last time, and it's a different one to last time. Don't know why that. Well, yeah. There you are on the ground floor in New York. Which floor of the Empire State Building are you on? Oh, top floor. Well, one of them. It's above me. Yeah, we probably should. It's a shame that they aren't better named. Essentially, there's the one in the middle and the one at the top. And I'm losing archer minions. Oh. Because an ogre... What the fuck? What sort of collision detection is that? Fuck you, game. There goes walloping a wall, and his... The swing of his weapon was happening to go through an archer. Can we get any upgrades on these guys, then? They're not very good, but the more upgrades, the better. Yeah, it was the way that the AI apparently abused the hitbox on the club that got me. They went, wait, I can just clip this right through that. That'll show them. Right, lower floor, if anything, is overspec'd. So I'm going to drop that gas trap. Gives us 5 DU. I still don't know the ratios, by the way. If you buff beam a single tower, is that better than just building it? Like, I've no idea. Like, if you just build a Deadly Striker tower just by itself and then just put a buff beam through it, is that better than building 2 Deadly Striker towers? Ooh, the money's good on this, though. For such a quick level, 160,000 mana.
Like 4 million we were getting earlier.
Oh, fuck off. That's right, that one was sacrificial. Yeah, the problem is the ballista that's designed there to defend the crystal is getting distracted. Do we know what hit this middle crystal, by the way? No. No, the game's actually fairly limited in the tower defense aspect. Well, can I... I'll cover this crystal. Don't worry about the one in the corner. That one's absolutely fine. Can you just sit back? Can you just sit on this other crystal as well? Just not literally on it, because then archers will hit it. But just keep that one looked after. And Brian, kill all the ogres. Sorry, Max, kill all the ogres. And hopefully that works, because yeah, with it, this crystal is now below half health. So that's not a good place to be at the beginning of a wave.
I have 1600 on my the thing. You said push it to 3000. Is that too much?
On what, sorry?
Really, now's not the time to discuss.
1500 what? Sorry.
Points in the genie.
50. I've got 1600, and if anything, that's too many.
Okay.
Oh shit! Kobolds are getting through. How the fuck are they getting through? Okay. We're getting a real pacing over this corner. I could do with a hand repairing and killing. That was extremely close. A couple of kobolds rooted the. They came down. They went up. They're not supposed to do that. Amazing flaming spider bow. Now, is that? Oh, it's amazing.
I got a godly flaming web gun.
That's probably, well, it's the same as what we've got, but that's a different thing. Or nothing above godly though. I don't think we could take that another difficulty. I think that's the limit of our. I'll say our skills, but mostly our gear.
Yes. Suppose if it notches it up another, like a level 20, then you get 15 to 20 to 21 or whatever, it suddenly goes up and jumps up.
Yeah. Well, you guys are you're either approaching or have hit 78, and that's where you can equip Transcendent gear. But we haven't even seen a piece of Transcendent because we haven't done enough deep levels. Deep.
Or we run out of lives before the waves finish.
What do you mean run out of lives for the wave finish? Sorry. You mean on the Monster Fest?
Yeah.
That won't drop mythical. Sorry, that won't drop Transcendent. That'll only get as high as mythical. It's not hard enough. We need to go harder, much harder. But this is the tricky part. We need to do stuff that gives better results, but we can also actually achieve. That's the hard part. I mean, I can tell you for nothing, if we complete Tinker's Lab, absolutely no ifs, no buts, we'll get upgrades. Totally, 100%.
Wait, what?
Tinker's Lab, totally. But we can't. Basically, that's a spider bow, but blue. A legendary Van Wolfenstein.
What does green text and red text mean? Is that like
Poison and fire.
It doesn't do much DPS, unfortunately.
No, it's only legendary.
Mine's only godly, so.
Oh, right. Well, godly's 60, legendary's 45. It is.
How many upgrade levels does your retribution have, Brian?
My what?
Your retribution. Mythical retribution.
Your spider gun.
Sorry, I had to switch over from thing to thing. It has 86 levels.
Okay.
And I've just got it to speed 7 and 3 additional.
How many levels have you got in it right now?
15 out of 86.
15. Oh my god, yeah. So yeah, you wait till you get. I've now mine's 3,000 base damage, but I'm at level 65, and it's now 2.7 million per upgrade.
Alright, just put it to 19 because I sold some things. That's still a bit pathetic, but never mind, we'll get there. It fires 117 in the...
That's pretty good.
117 in the clip's pretty good. Yeah, I'm pleased with that.
So we have the option of trying to complete Glitter Helm in order to get a Lava Beetle Exterminator. We can also see, let's say, our chemical laboratory, see how deep we can go on a Nightmare survival. How does that sound? We need to go deep. Or we can do a Misty Mire survival as well. We get to what?
Misty Marks, I've done it before. The survival ones, I've done them before, so it'd be nice to try and... So I stuck at them.
No, not assault, survival. Survival is where we have to complete 25 waves.
Oh, I see.
So basically, we've got to the point now where campaign is of little use to us. We need to start completing stuff on a much harder difficulty, and then proceed deep. Deep.
I think we need to do the Monster Fest so we can get Brian some mythical gloves. He's still wearing goggles.
We can certainly give it a go. Let me. Not Uber Monster Fest. No, that's the. Well, I mean, yes. Don't forget the Misty Mire is for mythicals.
Oh, that too.
I'll tell you what. Let's give Misty Mire a go on Nightmare and just see how we do. Or we might only be able to do it as high as Insane. Skip. The user purchased an expansion pack, and with it, higher level gear was suddenly available to our heroes. Wasn't that convenient?
Very.
Anyway, you know the levels, so... but we can't do survival until we've completed it on regular. But feed me mana and I shall give you defences. So again, this one is a pain. No Chris, no archers. So I will probably have to slap some archers down around each section for spider defences.
Don't forget to put the Shroomites.
Oh yes, they should drop. They drop mana on the first round, certainly. But I think later rounds they'll drop weapons, but not the first one. Alright, let's get some offensive towers down then. Plus 4 mana. Plus I beg. Plus I beg mana.
I'll have it.
Thank you. I'll try and be a bit smarter and put the damage towers to the side of the blocking towers rather than directly behind them, which I seem to do a lot. Just so you're aware, back here, I'll put them in a nice row so you can do a buff beam. Oh yeah, we've also got tavern defense as well on a higher difficulty too.
Moonbase.
I mean, I appreciate your optimism and all that, but... Okay, unless you have forgot to pet some shrooms. We'll see. Yes, you have. Remember, they drop 180 mana a go. And they say, cushy, cushy, which is just a little odd. There's one just to the Remember, we start a survival level, assault level.
No, done that one. Well, someone's done that one. Wasn't me.
I just had the complete reflexive urge to dodge between those two towers. My brain telling me that they are going to be
Killing you.
yeah, what's it called? Prox traps.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah, gins. Sharkans make a complete mess, by the way, of the defenses. You must kill Sharkans really, really quickly. Yep, Sharkans just pushed everything aside.
Sharkins down. There's a shark running about, and the crystal in the middle is under attack. How many are there?
I don't know, but you need to hit the one on the crystal and ignore everything else.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sharkan on the okay, Sharkan on the crystal is dead.
Crystal got smacked by-
So no is the answer on that difficulty. Now I don't know on Insane if it will actually drop anything of use. Unfortunately, I've no idea. There's almost no way to tell. But we'll do it on Insane because no Sharkans, no Wyverns, no Sharkans, no Djinns. It gets a lot easier. And there's one other level with no Djinns and stuff on it, and I don't know what it is. So yeah, if you imagine Moonbase, scale that difficulty up by about tenfold. A lot of the game does suffer from the issue that easy isn't easy and it's no use, and hard is hard and you can't do it.
I'm bringing my older Lava Beetle because it does more DPS and will help us.
Well, this will be a lot easier than that last one.
Okay.
We're now on Insane, not Nightmare.
So I thought it was a bit OT2 bringing in lots of Sharkan really early on.
Well, it is, but yeah, you need to be one-shotting them really with your weapons, which is not unheard of.
Wow.
But yeah, if we can unlock this so we can do survival on it, I'm reasonably confident it will drop Transcendent gear. And hopefully mythical, though this is where JK and I fell down. It was so hard to do mythical gear, sorry, Transcendent gear, without literally running Tinker's Lab Assault. Just, you know, you run it 50 times a night. And it does not take long for you, like, I just don't want to play this game anymore. This isn't fun. This is poorly designed nightmare.
You almost need some sort of guide mechanism that says, now you're at this difficulty, you should try this.
No, the problem is that we've data farmed the numbers out for the rewards, because it's not quite open source, but you can download the developer's kit. So I've had a look at the numbers, so I know the numbers. The issue is that the game developers are too keen to keep the old school happy. So the old school have put, you know, they've run Assault Lab 10,000 times, literally 10,000 times they've run it. So they don't want to devalue those people's work by just putting in other ways of doing it. They're like, well, we ran it for 10,000 times, you should run it for 10,000 times. It's like, yes, but that was shit. Like, it's like Warcraft when the best thing was Naxxramas. You didn't run Naxxramas because it was fun. You ran it because it gave you the best gear. And then when they introduced new stuff, people whined that, you know, the new stuff was better.
That's what completely killed Lord of the Rings for me.
Well, no, I mean, it has to. You can't just put new content in and go, oh, the gear's no better, because the people are like, well, I'm not paying for it then. You have to. I mean, that is the way all progression games work. The problem is, in this game, they didn't. And you'll see the problem, because the problem is that you're left with one best and you just need to run best forever, which isn't fun. There's no good solution. I mean, making the old gear less good is the better solution because it means you progress through. This game has the issue that it doesn't signpost where next best is. Give mana. Oh, 910. Very good. South has no defences at the moment, by the way. Just that should be alright now, actually. But yeah, I've had this in Fortresscraft. I just had to tell people more or less, I'm not listening to you. I understand why you don't want me to change this, but for the good of the game as a whole, it has to change. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, etc. I'm not sure that fireball turret's going to hit anything, but I'm hopeful. I'll tell you what, though, these archers are ever so cheap. They're cheap and well, I guess they're about as good as a magic missile tower. I'm just making sure all of the towers are covered by multiple archers. That's the biggest, usually the biggest failing is they all get webbed up. And when the towers get webbed up, they can't fire. And then the spider will just gently tickle it to death over 20 seconds while we don't notice it. I do seem to recall I have got actual good loot off of the Shroomites before. I also will admit I don't recall what is the survival pet for this level. I know what the survival pet is for Sky City, and I know what it is for, is it Aquanos, I think it's called.
Where's the D? Excuse me.
Stop. Where's the D? Where's the demon? The demon. Oh, well, I'll check in a sec. We only have 70 seconds, and I'm busy building as many archers as I can in those 70 seconds. I would need more cast speed. If that, I need more levels.
Well, then we're in the wrong place. We need to go over to the experience.
It doesn't give. I mean, we need to do that on Nightmare because it doesn't give us any loot anymore.
Yeah, but it gives us hell of XP, right?
It does give pretty good XP, but once we've done this level, we can then gauge off, because I get a score for how much I get the time taken and the mana gain, so I can get a pretty good indication of where's the best place to go to get best XP per minute. Because I don't know.
Because setup time too.
Yes. I mean, hopefully setup time should. But it's small, and generally small maps don't give such good. Well, XP is one thing, yes, but it should give you better XP maybe because of the scalar. But because this has got 3 crystals, we get more mobs, and more mobs mean more loot. But yeah, I do agree. Dread Dungeon does seem a little bit wonderfully flawed. Arcane Library is definitely next, though. Once this one can no longer give us anything good, Arcane Library has a very, very high scaler for loot. We've got to the point where Dread Dungeon, Dread Dungeon we've got, I'll say on farm. It's very easy now. But what we can't do is get any Transcendent gear from it.
But we can level up that guy to a higher level to where he can wear mythical gear and then build better towers.
Yeah.
Build better towers, then we can go to the stuff with the better gear. So we can work harder. So we can earn more money. So we can buy more gear.
I agree in principle, all apart from the fact that my hand is cramped up from just placing those fucking archers. I've still got more DU. I'm not really sure where to put it down, apart from just start to put more and more stuff down to cover the crystal. I'll tell you what I'll do. Baka, can you quickly run me a buff beam here? Don't worry about those. We'll buff the steady striker towers. Hey. Don't worry about the archers. Even maxed out, the archers are not very good. If you can sell that buff beam, and I'll spend all the DU on... I'll put as many striker towers as I can here. Oh, that's it. If you sell that buff beam, and then this one, and I can fit 3 deadly psychers. Oh, did he actually it buff all 3? Yes, look at that.
Almost like I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, something like that. That was very mean. I take it back. You're the best. Yeah, you're the best. I'm alright. I'm on my genie. I'm on my Huntress now. Oh, I'm the bottleneck. Apologies. I've got this ogre.
Okay, cool.
With his 1,000,000 health. Yeah, alright, whatever, mate. Which crystal is that? Oh, that'll be that'll either be an archer misfire or a spiders maybe. Yeah, this bounce blockade nearly died. I don't know what that was about. Oh, I'll pop a proc strap down there to thin it all out then.
Ooh, epic flaming harmony.
Yeah.
Sounds awful.
The loot's very evenly spread. No bias towards anything. So we should start biasing towards Godly on the next wave. And then, biasing towards Transcendent just as we finish it. But finishing this will give us access to this level on Survival. Which gives us access to much, much, much better giraffes. Which is, again, not something I thought I would say. Let's have a quick look at the pets. Sorry, familiars. What an awful webpage. Imps. Endless Spires, wave 15.
Imps or demons?
Imps.
Demons.
Demons, I think, were a reward. The Imps, Repairs Towers, Endless Spires, 15.
Which one is that?
The one with the dragon at the end. Oh, now that one I did not know about. There's the Ginlet, which works like the genie, but also does attacks.
Ooh, cool. Not bad.
Yeah.
Be hard to get though, right?
Well, of course, all the good stuff is always hard to get.
Inspire ways to
And Aspires, I think, is the one with the dragon at the end.
I don't think we've done that.
No, we haven't. I've been waiting till we were over leveled because it's got a dragon at the end. And you got to fire the ballistas at it. I got this ogre. Too slow for this kitty. I really wish my friendly archers were not red on the map. That's really stupid.
Still no mythical drops.
Nah. That's primarily powerful and godly. I also noticed I don't have the crystalline dimension unlocked on this difficulty. That is per difficulty. Yeah, test ancient. Some of the... Oh, cool. I just got given a godly hatchling by talking to a shroomite. Some of this game very much needed to go back and look at again from scratch. Like, some stuff made sense, but the game as it was when they finished it was not the game as it was when they started it. But they never did a kind of a revamp patch. So we will be playing Terraria in about 2.5 weeks. So we're going to do hopefully a whole playthrough, hopefully on hard mode, with hopefully 8 or 10 of us. I've got a machine all ready to do it. As they have revamped the entire game beginning to end, based on the fact there's been 11 years of patches. This game was patched for... Crikey, this game was patched for about 9 years or so. But they never went back and went, you know what, that was a stupid idea, we should fix it. So if I look at a gun, if I shoot, it disappears. But then it comes back. It's one of those, like, in the middle of a wave, you just shouldn't let me look at loot. Like, don't even let players run around and ninja pick up loot. Feel free to upgrade the archers, by the way. Almost none of them have been upgraded yet. Yeah, now the Shroomites are giving me godlies every time I talk to them. I'm looking forward to seeing Terraria as well. Having played multiplayer before, large multiplayer is brilliant because you get... Like, one person will just hang around the base, one person likes to go exploring, one person likes to build defenses, one person likes to just mine stuff, one person likes to organise stuff. So you end up with generally a really good base. The only fun part is organising boss fights. Ogre by you, Brian. Max, behind you. Ogre. I can just stand in front of the spawn point with the trigger pressed and kill everything, by the way. If we had 5 of us playing, then we wouldn't need any towers. We could just put a rubber band around the trigger. Oh shit, where was that? Wait, where was that? Ah. Terraria has improved overall, like fine wine. They've continued to patch it. They really have improved it. It's not been all perfect. Like some of the, you've got some weird stuff. How can I describe it? Like each material has 2 alternates. So to see everything, you've got to play the game through twice and see which type of material spawns. It's slightly annoying when looking at recipes. Because like copper armor, how do you build copper armor? I can't find any copper. I've just got loads and loads of this other thing that isn't copper because on your map, copper has been replaced with this other thing.
All you have to do is break the wall.
Yeah, but there isn't copper on some worlds. Okay. Can you guys please repair all the towers? I will replace the missing lighting tower and upgrade it as best I can. It's all on still one map world, yeah. Because Starbound did the other thing, which was just awful. Like, in Terraria, what you want is to run around on your map. In your world. You learn the world, you improve it, it gets better and better and better. And what they did in Starbound is the exact opposite. So it just meant that you just kept going to new places and starting all over again, which isn't fun. So yeah, they really balls it up, I'm afraid. Which is a shame, because I like the idea of Starbound. Starbound's interface is just horrendous as well. Like, I don't complain about UI much, as I know how difficult it is, but when a game pops up a dialogue box in the middle of your screen with all of your inventory on it, it's about as big as that drop mana box. That's it. And I'm there sort of squinting at these tiny little things going, what are these tiny things? Why are you not taking up the whole screen? What were you possibly thinking with this? I apologise for my apprentice's lack of tower health, by the way. But it's spiders getting us, so please do like sweeps for spiders. They web up towers and they'll hit the towers. I won't just sit by there and just wipe everything as it comes out the spawn. Easy as that was. Yes, he tested, and that's later in the game. Initially, that wasn't a thing. You just kept chucking away your base. I keep going back to Starbound and having a brief look and going, you haven't really improved it, and then leaving it again. No, don't web the art. Don't web the march, you little shits. I've got 2 archers covering each other. The spiders can't go for one of them without the other one shooting it. But lots of spiders spawn at once. I'm being spidered. Okay, spiders where I've just done my UA. Can we get some clearance? If you can upgrade those archers, that'd be great. I was trying, and like 6 spiders just wallop me. I love that. Please go and check where my UA was. Yes, I've put...
It's far better than going to check for your uwu.
I've put a lot of hours into Dungeon Defenders that I actually haven't, because what happens at the end of the stream is I put the lockdown down and let it go up, and then I just walk away from my computer. I keep leaving the game running overnight. I have a couple of games where I am relying on people leaving the game running. You see, that pushes you up your friends played charts. It's actually a cunning idea. I actually have a game that might actually do a little bit on it tomorrow live, because I've forgotten how good it is. It's a little bit rough, but it's good. And I just left it running over lunchtime to farm some XP over dinner time. And the thing is, farming XP, because it's a stream game, puts me slightly up the channel. So you get 20 people all idling in your channel. That'll push you quite a long way up the charts. So we'll see how that goes. Thing I'd really like for the mixer games to take off, I would honestly love to just write mixer games. Like massively multiplayer games where I make constant tiny amounts of money from players, and I just there's so many unique game ideas that I can do with that. Oh yeah, I should probably switch out for a pony, shouldn't I? Yes, it is. I mean, Test Engine is basically, we've now been approved. I had to fill in about 40 forms today, very complicated forms with the IRS today, in order so Microsoft can pay me for my mixer stuff. But yeah, they basically, in the last year, they've got their act together a bit more. Ogre here, hitting the defences. Alright, I got it. Yeah, no, I really... No, it's an experiment. It's one of those, if it proves to be a bit popular, I can make it much, much better. Like, there's other mixer games, and they're really, really good. That's probably where I get my mate Rob Yotek, who's been doing stuff with us, involved, because he knows that stuff a lot better than me. I'm a games coder. He's not a web coder. He does web back-end pre-act stuff. We just like to see how many explosions I can put on the screen at once.
Is he from Somerset by any chance?
Who, Rob? No, I think he's from Farnborough. Don't quote me on that though.
Just going by the funny accent.
Oh no, that's me. That's I'm not as clever as you city boys, so I just sort of do explosions and zombies mostly. Yeah, these two took a hell of a pounding. Well, that lazy mushroom fucker just watched. So where's the last mob? Oh, it's at the bottom. It's an ogre. Ogork. It's an orc. What are you doing, Mr. Orc? What is he doing? He's just... No, he's just kind of jumping. Just as a note, orcs have got 28,000 health. My gun fires 4 spiders, which do 20,000 damage. Oh, he was a little bit to the side because there was a door for the bathroom, but he needed to shove over a little bit. Silly man. Right, I'm gonna... Oh, you have upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade this archer here. Yes, I've been looking at some pictures of the new Dungeon Defenders, and it certainly is more technically advanced. I'm not actually sure it looks better as such. It just looks like better, but not necessarily more aesthetically pleasing.
I mean, you can recognise the levels, can't you?
Yeah.
Slightly. They look tarted up.
Yeah, but this game does have a certain unique graphic charm to it. I also looked at Zero Sam 4, and holy shit, that looks amazing.
Yes. Holy shit.
But I've...
only 15 upgrade levels?
How many, sorry?
He gave me, the shroom dude gave me Abaddon.
Gave you...
Tower repair?
Oh, yes. But how many upgrade levels?
15.
Yeah. Oh, we can go for an imps. That's possible. Yeah, that's okay. Hold on, and then there's achievement reward pets by getting Legendary Defender achievement. Yeah, but pretty much the only one you can farm is the imp. You'll get one demon. The imp we can farm. That's not actually hard. It's only wave 15. And it's not even at the end of the progression, so we could potentially do that on Nightmare Hardcore. No, you only need to do it once, and then you can... we have to do wave 13 and 14, so then you don't fight the boss. So we need to kill the boss once in order to do... Same here. We need to kill this boss once. Incidentally, there is a boss, and we do need to kill her. Yeah, I mean, I've got the new Dungeon Defenders on my wish list. I'm not paying that much money for a game that has got significantly less content than this. We aren't playing this game because of its graphics. We're playing it because of its content. And... Oh, there's an ogre here hurting everything. Fuck off, ogre. Thank you. See, if I were trendy, the first thing I would have done is work out my rebalancing, and then I would have written a script to import all of the old maps in. And just saying, all the old maps are in, and we're going to make them all look better. So they've gone from, like, whatever this game's got, 70, 80 maps to 15. Oh, no. Oh, shit, that's not good. Well, you can't come back in. What happened?
Just a little thing just spun around, and that says searching more for games.
I can show you the map. I mean, you can join back in, but you can't help.
No, that's okay. Your online connection was lost. Online features are disabled until you sign back into the network.
Oh, have you been kicked off Steam?
No.
Have I been kicked off Steam? No, I haven't either. Oh, well, what's just luck?
Good luck.
You can go to the stream and just cheer. Mages, by the way, do heal you as well. Test Ancient, the thing is, what they haven't like promised very far in the future. I think they're going to wait and see if they make enough money. So they haven't promised all of the Dungeon Defenders content, just the base 15 levels, the base 4 characters. You are shitting me. It did exactly the same to me.
What booted you?
Yeah, at the moment the boss spawned, then it would probably effectively reconnects to the... Oh, come on.
Friends in chat. And now I'm back online again.
Yeah, so Steam had a hiccup.
Well, good news is we know we can do it at that difficulty.
Brilliant. The bad news is we haven't done it on that difficulty.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
I want the monkey riding a cowboy monkey. Test engine, that's exactly my point. The motivation for buying it over the other two is it looks prettier. And in kind of a... Brilliant. Now, fuck off, Oliver G. Morris, with your hacked character. Man, we were all 30 seconds from completing that too. I think we got to keep our mana though. Although I don't know whether or not I should put my mana into my spider gun or my stupid chicken gun. Oh, we could go for a better chicken gun. There's always that. What have we done it on? Oh, we've only done it on hard. Okay, interesting. I wonder where I got my chicken gun from then.
So yeah, Tim's come back.
That was a nice sale. I know we were about 2.7 million XP. I don't know whether we got to keep that. But that was about 2.7 million XP for Misty Mire on Insane. So to compare that against Dread Dungeon. So Dread Dungeon on Insane is 4 million XP. We have, maybe a bit, that's probably Nightmare. That's probably Insane Hardcore. And the furthest we've got is wave 20 on Survival. That probably gets a very good giraffe just because of what it is. Arcane Library. Again on Insane. Buccaneer Bay is...
Ignore that.
I will. So I've not done that level ever. I've never done that level. I've never done that one. I've never done that one. I haven't done that one, or that one, or this one. But these are all minimum level 80.
That Polybus one was the one that we were doing the other day where we had to like charge in and clear and then try to buy a crystal or something. Is that what that...
And how long did we last on the defense part? Was it 4 or 5 seconds? Should we go for a repair pet then?
Is it gonna trump the basic engineer one?
Oh my god, yes, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, let's go for it.
No ifs, no buts, absolutely 100% yes. So the first thing we have to do is complete this level. So we've never done this level, but you will know it. Ideally on Nightmare. So this is... what's the highest level we've done on Nightmare so far? I think the highest level we've done on Nightmare so far is Deeper Well. So do we want to try an easier level on Nightmare to see if we can do that? Or do we want to try Endless Spires on Nightmare or Endless Spires on easier? I guess we do it on Nightmare. We see if we will fail or succeed it. And then drop back down to Insane if we can't.
Why is your DPS so low?
We're in Nightmare.
It's still even lower than that.
Excellent. We'll go with Insane then.
It halves it or something like that, doesn't it?
Oh, it's really reduced. Anyway, you will all be aware of this level. So this is not the one with the dragon at the end, so this level's fine. And I seem to recall this one is quite a fun level, because this one You can use a lot of bounce, a lot of
Vulnerable turret.
vulnerable turrets. Yeah. Could you lovely fast running people bring me the manas?
Working on it.
We have 49 seconds, so it's better to bring me mana and then go off and do something else, so I can actually get to building while you're away.
Stop running away from me. Anyway.
I love you like stop running away from you like I'm not running towards a tower build spot. 25 seconds. I am going to struggle to get any defenses down on the third turret.
I'll defend it.
Oh shit. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Whoa.
I've done it with half a second to spare before, and that's quite nerve-wracking.
That was the one I did earlier.
That was no, you definitely changed after the level had started. Bring me mana, bring me mana. Oh fuck, you ran away. I was following you.
I was bringing it back to the center for you.
Can you please buff these 3 deadly striker towers? Which I have arranged in as neat a pattern as I can. Oh. And I'm out of mana if anyone's got some more, please. Yay! Delicious, delicious mana. I don't remember how to defend this one.
Very carefully.
I mean, I think there's wyverns I've got to worry about, but I can't really remember.
There's 2, it says.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got to worry about wyverns in general on this. Crystal, so I guess I'll just do it like that. So I pop a lightning tower down there as well. Feel free to buff beam those, and then that will be done. There seems suspiciously easy and small numbers of mobs.
Yes.
Okay, no, it's on insane, just checking. Mostly though, completing this will give us active survival at this difficulty. But like, for example, if Dungeon Defenders knew, if it said we're supplying 8 players on all maps, I'd immediately go, oh, I'm interested. You know, if they had something to differentiate themselves, but just saying, oh, we're doing a high def remake of a previous game but taking out loads of the levels does not fill anyone with excitement.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, it's more of the same, but worse. And
Yeah. Well,
polish the turf.
Well, no, I mean it's a new engine and all that, you know, it's Unreal 4, but it's just odd. Like it's a genuinely, it's a good idea, but you have to offer more than simply it looks prettier.
It's not even all the same, really. It's just
Yeah.
less, isn't it?
Yeah, it's less of the same, which is even worse. And don't get me wrong, this Dungeon Defenders is it more of Dungeon Defenders is brilliant, but the same but slightly tweaked and looks prettier is not more. That's just
It's just irritating.
yeah. Well, just for that much money,
Yes.
and it's had the raising.
Players 8 or 16. Oh, hold on. Unreal Engine though. Unreal Engine's known for having a lot more players than 4, surely.
No, I mean that's more about balance and stuff. I mean that's fine, but they upgraded because Dungeon Defenders that we're playing supports up to 16 players on very few maps, and supports 8 players on some maps and 6 on the other. So if you've actually got a group of 6 mates, there's hardly any maps you can play because the 8-player maps really need 8 players, and the 4-player maps don't take 6 players. So you're like, great. I mean, unless it ramps up on the next 2 waves, I kind of feel we could do this on Nightmare. Lightning Tower kills 0. Yes, because I think it's got near enough to it. Come on, bowling ball turret. Come on. Yeah. Now the bowling ball turret has nothing to do, as the mean man killed all the mobs. I'm also curious about the renaming of the company. I suspect it's for tax reasons. So it's so they can funnel what they do. Chromatic Entertainment will basically license all its employees from Trendy. So Chromatic Entertainment makes money. Trendy then charges a fortune for its employees to Chromatic. It makes a loss, and suddenly Trendy don't charge anything at all. I thought this would be harder at this difficulty.
This is a pretty easy one.
It's pretty easy. Well, this is good. I mean, this means we might be able to do Nightmare. And that means we do Nightmare on Glitterhelm, which is a great multiplier. And that means we can get a Nightmare Lava Beetle Exterminator. I don't know whether that be a mythical one. I honestly don't know. Okay, bowling ball turret's been upgraded. Oh yeah, look at the bowls go. He's done it again. He's stolen my ball's thunder. Oh, they stopped firing. There's nothing close enough.
You're gonna let a lady steal your thunder? What, Keemstar?
Yeah, I wonder if he's actually replied. I had to sign into different Microsoft accounts. He hasn't replied the whole day, so I don't know what's going on. Like, Todd's already started up on Nomancer again.
Has he?
Yeah.
Thought he was holding off until the bush or whatever.
Well, yeah, I mean, I said to whatever he does, I'm not going to get. So I was kind of, expecting a, well, hasn't happened yet. I'm kind of expecting a rush, which will probably mean I've got some bugs to fix, but obviously I can't hold off forever.
Yeah, that would be nice bringing out of early access.
Well, we're not quite there. I mean, I need to do a couple more intro movies, probably a final movie of some sort.
Right?
You are shitting me.
Booted.
Yeah, me too. Let me just check Steam.
Search for games. Oh, they're still there.
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm still online. I'll just close it. Yeah, it still seems alright. God damn it.
It's not even Tuesday.
Well, yeah, but when that goes down, it goes down, for a while. This has just kicked us out. Out. Well, unfortunately, like, we kept any loot, we kept any money we made, but what we aren't keeping is the progression through that level. But we can all do that again, but we'll do it on Nightmare rather than Insane. We were gonna stop that. There's no way we were gonna fail. Oh, failed to create a game. Now, I wonder whether this is the TrendyNet servers or whether or not this is the game's up. I wonder if this is TrendyNet servers or whether this is Steam.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, I thought the open games didn't need to dial home because it was open and hacky and all that.
Well, where's my? So I do have a mythical chicken gun. I just don't know where it came from. Let me know when you're ready. Well, Test Anton, if we were doing survival, it's not so bad because you get to wherever you get, and then it records that. But this is a successful failure issue. I don't know. Let me put the minimum join level to 100. Right, so this is Nightmare. So you guys need to be a bunch quicker getting me back the mana, and I'll probably have to stick on the builder character for the waves. Got 90 seconds.
Come up to the center.
2 Jins, 6 Shark. Okay, Sharkans are going to be definitely the most important. When a Sharkan spawns, drop everything else, get the fuck to the Sharkan. Oh, no, I mean, our defenses were actually fine then. Ogres are still making it all the way to the crystals. I don't really have enough damage to like knock out ogres. Is that all the directions blocked? I think so.
Looks it.
Okay. Yeah, careful about hitting ready on these ones because I think you just knocked like 30 seconds off the remaining time we had. I don't know what the rules are on that. So lightning towers should stun lock the Sharkans. You will... Oh, I'm at mana. Yeah, so we have no defenses here, for instance. Nothing. We just have a slice and dice. The other 2 attacks do have lightning towers, so they're okay. Don't worry about those too much. Mostly worry about to get me some mana. And the Djinns. Spiders on the lightning towers. Djinn spawning to your left, Max. Then in front of you, Max. Thank you. Ogre, Jin, and Sharkan here.
Please do a Louis.
I have. Guy on the crystal. Sharkan to your left, Max. Sharkan to your right. Sharkan behind you. Sharkan in front of you. Another Sharkan on the crystal at the top. Oh my god, he had 2.5 million health. It's alright, just kite him. He's not hitting anything. Yeah, just keep chucking down your mana. Keep chucking down your mana. Screw you, Ogre. I'm busy.
Good thing about hitting the ogre is you don't. I'm getting mana from it from the
Yeah.
genie.
Yeah, that's why I said keep chucking your mana down. Don't let him kill towers though, please. Because I just built those.
Come this way. See if we can push off into the middle of nowhere.
So if we can get enough towers down, we're alright. There's an if there. He's still not dead. Oh, of course, he's got 3 million health and we're on nightmare mode. Oh, great. One-shotted.
There we go.
Awesome. So yeah, don't get caught up on one area. I would do it, but I can't. I can't do both. Don't get caught up on one area. Absolutely, you've got to keep on top of the Sharkans. As soon as they get there, make a mess of them.
So don't stay on a Jin and an ogre.
Just kill all the things before they do any mess.
Hooray.
Okay, there you go. That should... I think that is all the defenses or the offenses we'll need. I need to replace some of the knackered ones. Hopefully get onto my lady. I don't run fast enough for this shit. Okay, Max, can you please put a gas trap down in front of each of the blockades? I know it's not a good one, but we need one. I'm not gonna have time.
The blockades.
Yeah, 3 blockades. Oh, actually, I might have time. No, I will. Oh, so there's a 2 mythicals dropped. There's the motivation up to that. It's alright, I'll do it. I'm alive. I'm on the right character. And we're pretty much at unit cap anyway, so a bit less. Oh, yeah, shit. So gas traps fuck Sharkans up. Fuck off, Jin. Well, this area's certainly got the loot, but I don't think we've got the gear. I saw you get spidered and then walloped.
Yes.
That's alright, that's alright. So while they're dying, let's
What I
quickly...
really want to do is get those, put those towers down and re-level them.
So that was endless, endless spires. And we got mythics on... What way, sorry? 5.
4. Got 2 on wave 4.
Oh, okay, 4. Oopsie, right. So, wave 4 times
Where's the third goblin
6.7
missing?
equals... Oh, did we actually do it? Holy shit.
No, we're still missing 2.
Oh.
Two ogres here. There's another mob hiding somewhere.
There's 3 ogres.
Oh,
3 ogres. Sorry, I didn't realise I was back alive.
Get building, boy.
I can't, I'm on the wrong character. No. Fuck you, ogre.
One hit kill. Wow, nice.
Yeah.
That was with full health.
What is full health for you, do you know?
17,000.
What about you, Baka? Mr. Robot?
Right now?
Yeah.
75,000?
One ogre's about to take out that lightning tower to your left. Back, Max to your right. Max behind you. Yeah, we haven't got anywhere near the DPS to deal with this. I know a level that shouldn't have any ogres on it. I've just sprinted off way faster than the ogre can run to quickly upgrade some towers. I loved how far you're kiting them. Bear in mind, by the way, now the piercing shot will give you far more mana than it costs. As long as you don't miss. If we could have just rescued a few more towers, I could upgrade all of them now, but we've got nothing left. Wow. I've made a note, by the way, about the wave and the scalar. So that means we can compare to a degree at what point we can start getting loot. Shit, jumped on the wrong side. That might hurt.
Mythical somewhere.
Yeah, mythical just up
Right
here.
under you.
Oh, take it, that's an upgrade.
What is it?
It's a sword.
It's got a mythical grenade launcher.
Oh yeah, well, that's what we want. We want a really awesome mythical grenade launcher is what we want.
I didn't bother to look to check the stats.
Okay, I'm going to have to sit on my tower builder, so you guys need to do all the work. I've only got 20 seconds, and we've only got 29 DU.
Oh, that's nice. gloves for Brian.
So yeah, you need to kill everything, defend everything, and upgrade everything.
Just the same as usual.
Yeah, but better.
Faster. Why do you have pumping points just purely into summoning, casting?
Good luck. Sharken's behind you, Brian. Max, Sharken's behind you. Jin behind you. Oh, and I got mullered. Stuff on the towers. Spiders on. Literally mythical underneath my corpse, so that's great.
I got killed by a rocket.
And bang. Okay, so I think we're finding our sweet spot, should we say? So that's fine. So Endless Spires, which was a multiplier of 6 on that way. So let's drop down lower levels. You guys did you grab any loot to have a look at?
Backus said he had found something.
Ooh. I mean, I found something, but it was shit. It's mythical, but that doesn't necessarily mean good. That just means mythical.
You don't have gloves yet, right?
Yeah. Beautiful, thank you.
It's so cheap to upgrade a weapon for the first 20 levels or so. Yeah, I'm marginally less useless. With me 1800 DPS. Oh yeah, brilliant week, boys. Okay, so if we get onto our chemical lab, which I feel we should be able to
Go
do.
feed my dogs while you figure it out.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink then. Brian, if you've got mythical, ideally you want a max set of mythical gear, but don't ignore upgrading your gear to boost whatever stats you're lacking. I know it gets expensive. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 moments with a drink. Just pretend I pressed the watch advert button, everyone. Just going, just watch an advert. Watch one for like mashed potatoes or something.
Damn it, I want some of that crunchy munchy stuff too. All the stuff that's going off basically will go off. 2 kilos. But like bacon sarnies.
What? 2 kilos of bacon? What? You got my attention.
Bacon and chips. Just a big pile of bacon. Wow, 17,220 DPS. So currently my old gun is actually doing more DPS than my new gun, which is understandable. I guess I kind of wish some of the stuff just auto-leveled for you. Maybe I'm just me being lazy. Yeah, they sort of gain XP constantly rather than you have to go, oh, I've got to spend some mana I've found for this. But then that would ruin the whole mana concept, wouldn't it?
I'm back. I'm not sure which tactic to use. I'll go with this one though. Mana, mana, mana. Mana. Now, sometimes this level works better with spike blockades and gas traps. But there's only really 2 locations they spawn. There are also no spiders. Oh, yes, there are three Sharkans. Yeah, it's Sharkans that will fuck us up. I'm sure of it. Any more talk?
Just push the things
Yep.
out of the way, but do they react while they're pushing or not?
Do we have any more mana?
That was all I've got.
Yeah, the important thing about Sharkans is that they are vulnerable to electricity. They are vulnerable to gas traps. So you can stun them in the way that you can stun normal mobs.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, better switch character.
Were they picking on the chickens?
Oh, I got some more. We get their chicken. Mana, mana. Okay, we literally have 0 defensive towers right now. Offensive, sorry.
Spider. And a 20-second penalty. Bloody hell.
Yep. Lightning tower has been webbed. The one just behind you, back, it's been webbed.
I'm trying to shoot the spiders, but it's shooting me. And I got stuck between the ogre and a shark.
Oh, the back's alright. I don't even know why I bother to shoot these. I can't. Backer, there are 3 deadly striker towers at the back. Can you buff them, please? They'll probably do more damage to the ogre than you are. And Max, please make sure the ogre does not go for the anything that it shouldn't.
Roger.
Right, so I'm going to go with spike traps. I put the lightning towers up as well, so hopefully they can't get hit. The gas traps we need a couple of upgrades before they trigger though, probably. You can trigger traps by hand, by the way, but I've never quite worked out... Oh shit, we're at DU. Oh, smeg. I'll sell this striker tower in the middle. How long we got? Backer, we've got 4 DU. Can you buff that tower, please, with your 4 DU? Oh, you are shitting me. Come on. It's Steam Twitter. Doesn't say anything. I don't think it's trendy now. Wow. How to do Twitter wrong. Trend Entertainment is now Chromatic Games. We will not be responding to this account. If you need support, go to support.chromatic.games. That's not how Twitter works. Doesn't. Just to see if like Steam itself's having issues.
I need to let the dog out before he drives me nuts. I'm the host, for fuck's sake. Yeah, game host getting kicked. What the fuck?
Is it a port being open doesn't like or something, or a port being closed doesn't like? Maybe.
Oh, apparently you can actually kick. You can actually be the host and get kicked from it. I don't think that's what's happening though. Why would you? Why would you be able to kick the host from a game? Yeah, I mean, Steam was fine. Steam down. Actually, no, they have been. Oh no, actually, they're down to 76%. They have had some issues tonight.
I bet they're running at full tilt with all the people that are online.
Yeah, but
not being at school and that sort.
But we shouldn't be using any of that, should we?
Well, I wonder what does it need to let us play this game?
It's probably just checking that we're online. Checking we're online is there to make sure that we're not running a pirate copy. And essentially, if Steam goes, "No, I'm not responding," you know, maybe it's got a 1,000 milliseconds to respond in.
Must be unrealistic.
Yeah, but this time maybe it's 5 seconds. But if Steam's having a hiccup, it won't reply. Steam Store, yeah, they're having issues. Steam Store is currently very slow. The Warsaw content management system is down. Okay. Unofficial Steam status. 79,000 followers. They had an issue. Wait, when was that tweeted? They had an issue last night. Dora, be a good cat. Yeah, they are. They're definitely having issues. That's probably the best one.
Oh, that's not hacked at all, is it? Level 100 plus 14,400 health.
Oh yeah, of course.
Damage. Everything's got 14,400 on it. Like,
yeah. Lots of people, they only play on this mode, so they've been banned from Trendynet. That's why they're playing. That's why.
You can see Host Hero 100 and two other people that are getting the hell twinked out of them.
There's the game up now. We were close, but we were probably going to do it. What was our issue? Bad placement, really. No, I mean, like, how can I improve at things is more my question.
I think I need to rebind my mana key to somewhere a bit more convenient.
You're pressing it more now.
A lot more now.
Yeah.
And of course, that's outside the game, isn't it?
What I usually do with those things like that, like, so I'm on a pad, so to do piercing shot, I've got to take my hand off the left stick and push it up on the D-pad. So I normally jump. So I find my piercing shot whilst in the air, because let going of the D-pad when you're in the air, the joystick in the air doesn't affect your speed. Otherwise, I have to go run, stop, shoot like that, and you lose all your momentum. So you have to get quite adept. Similar thing you can do jump M. You can drop it whilst you're in an arc. So letting go. See WWWW spacebar M W. So you're pressing W again before your character lands. So you don't lose your momentum.
I'll bind it to my mouse.
Yeah, it's not such an option on the pad. All the buttons are in use.
Can you use the chat pad?
No, wrong console.
That works on Xbox, right?
This is an Xbox One pad. They never did in the Xbox One.
I thought, okay, whatever.
Is that it? Xbox 360. I love the chat pads. I love them so much.
But can you use it in a game as an extra input, like a keyboard?
I don't think so. I don't know. My chat pad's upstairs. Oh yeah, Transcendence. It's when I have to press Y while still using the right stick that my shoulder finger comes up and hits Y, but I have to keep my finger on the trigger. basically games are just a little bit too complicated for their own good sometimes. Just a few too many controls. Just a little bit. And not enough context sensitivity. Like in this game, what does Y do in a game? Does it do anything? I think it does. Y, pick up equipment. Right, so it's a rare thing. I think we'll definitely wait for Baka. We were on the cusp there. If we can crack that one, that's good because the night Brian Stell say that. Let me look at you. 121 157 54. Yeah, so probably we'll get you to put 2 gas traps down. They won't be as good as my ones, but it means that I can not have to worry about it. The gas traps will stop the Sharkans dead. They'll just get stun locked in the gas traps.
Okay, and that's number 7, right? So that's like gas trap.
I don't know. RB up, top right, A. Yeah.
That one.
Green one. Yeah, they last for 30 seconds and then take 6 seconds to reset. So not brilliant. My one's... hold on, let's see what my ones do.
So mine's effective duration 39 seconds, activation range 4.64, destination reset time 5.6, max destination is 54. But I haven't put any points into that.
Yeah,
at all. It's just what my
that's max destination is 54 and each one's 30 seconds. So that's half an hour to empty. My one's effective duration 40 seconds, downtime of 4 seconds. And slightly bigger range. Oh, slightly smaller range. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, my destination count is on my character is plus 121.
We're both 54. Mine's plus 120. But 54, I said they last for 39 seconds each. So 54 of them will take about an hour and 20 minutes to empty. It's not going to be a problem.
Yeah, I just keep repairing them, it's fine.
You don't even need to bother repairing them. We will not last 1 hour and 20 on that map.
Or if we do, we'll beat no.
Map's only 10 minutes long.
Yeah, the reason we've been pumping so many points into repair though, or the
Cast.
summon, so we can just casting, so we can just go up to things and level them quickly and repair them quickly. So
Oh yeah.
that seems to be the killer on a lot of our levels is get these repaired. They're level 5 ready or whatever. I can't get them up quickly enough. You know, it's just like they've hamstrung repairing. So you almost want to like just start repairing and then stop. You know.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's some. Let's hide the match. So yeah, back at same again, but slightly different. But mostly the same. Mostly the same, only without getting kicked off. Steam is having issues tonight. But hopefully they fix them.
My, what a big sword you have.
It's not. Bacco, do you want to just grab your monk for a brief moment? And just drop your weapon. I think it gets bigger.
Bloody hell, look at the size of it.
Yeah, if you just dropped it a second, you drop it in place.
That's bigger than he is. Twice as big. Wow, that's mad.
Right, then, let's do better. And we might have done it, you know, maybe.
Do that assault on that. Let's try that assault on.
We can do, but we're going to get one weapon off that.
Dragon Rights. We haven't done any assault on Nightmare yet.
Well, yeah, there is a reason for that. You realize with Brian in this, we get 1 death. That's it. First person to die respawns, and that's it. So you can't screw up. Literally.
Okay, I'm gonna go slowly through the level. You guys can charge through. I'll mop up behind you.
Okay, I've just died.
You can't screw up. Whoa! Bye bye.
Yeah, you can't screw up.
We were just on the tower one.
It doesn't give you anything. There's no reward of any note or anything for that. You get a level 60 weapon if you complete it because it's a pre-expansion piece of expansion level.
Oh crap! I'm dead.
You know, if I didn't know better, I'd say this was harder with 3 people.
You go first.
Oh, I need my Nessie. That's what I need for this one.
They don't work.
Oh no, of course not. Yeah.
You need ideally a giraffe. They can't fire anyway.
Oh, will a rainbow horsey thing do?
They don't fire. Essentially, they stopped you doing all the things you're trying to do by putting really overpowered pets on.
Not this one.
No, no,
I was
not nuts.
talking about the level that we were just on.
This was a nightmare.
This is insane.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's go get better gear. Let's get better gear. Let's get a repeatable, farmable, tremythical.
The one is like ship monster assault.
It's not though. It's not. Yeah, it's not repeat. What you want is survival one because you get so many more mobs.
Didn't that one give mythicals or no?
It does, but it doesn't give enough mythicals, and we can't stop and go, ooh, that's nice. Damn, you don't need to open the chest I'm standing next to for me. Okay, I'm going to go with 1 blocker. Gives a little bit more DU for lightning towers.
So, how much are my physical barriers? Are those 4? Or
Unless you've been putting shit tons of points into the right thing, I wouldn't bother. I've got like 500 points in tower health, and I get the strongest towers anyway.
fair enough.
Ah, that's it, right, mana. I won't build that now, I'll build it in a second.
Am I just spamming, getting to the centre and just dumping mana?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, 1 dump of mana takes me 30 or 40 seconds to get through.
Okay.
So, you can do.
I can just upgrade this tower, but I think if I just tower building...
You can do. Can you please get a gas trap down in front of each of those blockades? There's four blockades.
Yeah.
You've got 40. That's what it costs, isn't it?
They're 30 each.
Yeah. But yeah, we need 4.
Roger.
Or we need 3 more, you know. Baka, show me that mana, love. Mana.
Yep, come on to the doors first before I get any.
Sharken. Spiders. Run.
Help!
Piercing shot. Mana, please.
Does the gem heal too?
Assume it does.
No wonder why that ogre wasn't dying.
He heals the other mobs around him.
That's annoying.
Oh yeah. Trying to pull the bastard this way. Let me turn around to start. Oh no, it's come back in. No,
Can you get to your gas traps spam at the back, please? Yeah, if you get to your gas traps at the back, I will pop another lightning tower down there. Backer, can you put a buff beam through those? And I'll see if we've got enough to you for a third one.
So I've got 4 tower things done, is that right?
Yep.
What do the rest of my mana at all?
I'd start upgrading. Backer, Backer, we get another tower buff beam at the front. And if I can, I will try and put another one in. But I can't work out how many DU we'll have. Oh, I can get a Deadly Striker or a Fireball. Let's get a Deadly Striker. Awesome. Now I can fuck off onto a character that can do some damage. I was going to get you to sell your gas traps. There's no point, is it? Because like there's no damage quotient for gas traps, so it's not such an issue. Okay, so the rear doors are almost pointless to defend. The rear doors spawn almost nothing. Like 19 mobs from each, nothing dangerous. Everything dangerous comes from the front and randomly. Come on, Jin. How about a face full of spiders? Jin and Ogre at the back. Holy shit, there's so much firing. I had to reload then. That doesn't happen very often.
Ow.
Okay, I turned him around. Oh, not for long. He's not in range of that lightning tower.
Not yet.
Well, I hope. They haven't got the angle. There's a lightning tower, but it's just too far away. I should have put it in the middle.
Oh, can you come to me?
Turn around, you fat fucker. Come on. Ugh. Alright, I'll do the dirty thing. Hero. Oh, fuck. How do you do it? Upgrade, repair. Oh, can I have some more mana, please? Thank you. Select tower to move. That one. Select new location. There. Cross fingers. I hate this character so much. Okay, hopefully the lightning tower can hit both sides now. Oh. Next round, if we're alive, I'll move it into the buff beam. The strikers can hit the front, by the way, but they get a little bit distracted. But they will hit ogres in front of these traps.
Two mythicals on the ground.
Leaving.
Good to know. That's alright. Well, hopefully we'll have a little bit more calm down. Yeah, 500,000 mana off that wave. Okay. I've got this ogre at the front. I have his attention. Oh, fuck. Was that the one? Which one was that? One of the ones at the back. This issue is a lack of archers.
Damn it.
Right, the ogre ignored me when I shot him, so I started to repair the blockade, and then he started paying me attention. Top, can we get... It's 2 ogres, 3 ogres. Yeah.
So busy being dead right now. Back in one. Didn't wait for the animation, we're back even faster.
He's not being hit by that lightning tower though, is he?
He is now.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Not that one. I meant the other one.
Okay, fine.
I know he is being. He is.
He's down.
Awesome. Ow.
Bitch!
Ah.
That was a lightning tower he took down, by the way.
Yeah. Ironically, it appears to be an upgrade for me here. Oh, it's... Yeah. Godly plate shirt. Oh, wow. Godly plate shirt with 55 upgrade levels. Wow. Unfortunately, totally the wrong set of things. This is going to be extremely tight for me to switch characters twice and get stuff down, but I will try. Oh, we lost the lighting tower, so I don't have to do that at all. There's a media channel. Oh shit, we need the...
Need a blocker here as well.
Yeah, that's what... Mana.
Go.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to build all the towers I needed. Okay, Test Engine, have fun in Fortress Craft. Put some screenshots up. I look forward to it. Oh, great. A lightning ogre at the back. Two lightning ogres.
Oh, joy.
They will be priorities because they're going to go through. They also have a Jinn escort. They're about to lose the spike blockade.
Oh wow, I wasn't even close to the killed. Sorry guys, 20-second penalty.
Fuck, I got spidered. Oh man, well, so we can certainly get mythicals from this, but it's tricksy. Are we all dead?
Yes, apparently. Spiders in the middle. Watch out. Oh, one managed to get through the...
Spiders spawn everywhere, don't forget. So the towers are lasting a long time. I would say a better idea rather than gas traps at the back would be inferno traps. So the ogres are just standing in damage. Good lord, that hurts. Oh, I've been ambushed by ogres. Right. So yeah, the reason we've got these left is because these are all lightning immune.
So the towers aren't even firing at them. That's the strange.
It's because they're lightning immune.
Yeah, but I'd expect the towers to be still.
I believe it doesn't arc. Baka, did you put your distraction thing right next to the towers? Because they're destroying the towers, walloping it.
One good hit from the ogre.
But we're dropping an appropriate level of loot. So let's see what's before that. That's not a horrible level. That was level 4. Probably. So Foundries and Forges is quite straightforward, but there's not. Do you guys have any money to spend or any loot to look at?
Just spending some money on my gear.
Sorry, back. I didn't get that.
Yes.
Okay, let me know when. I mean, honestly, we should probably just do this in the correct order. We've done Deeper Well. We'll do Foundries and Forges. We're playing through the campaign on the hardest difficulty. What level did we get to? I didn't.
I think it was 5.
Because Foundries and Forges might not drop any loot, but should drop good godlies, and should drop a lot of them, and should drop a lot of money. Loot is money.
You need to get that chair of yours fixed.
Huh?
It sounds so dodgy. It goes clunk, like you've opened a new can of beer.
Oh no, I just turned my fan on. That was what that was.
Oh, wow.
I bought a silent fan with 4 speeds, and when you turn it on, my silent fan starts on the loudest speed. I'd like to point out, by the way, that all of the guides say we should do Nightmare Hardcore Spires to start farming gear. Oh, shut up. Are we ready?
Yep, I'm good.
Baka?
Yep.
Cool. You should remember this level. There's 3 choke points. Shouldn't be too bad. The real issue is you don't get mini DU, and you do have to. The defenses for the mobs are very close to the crystal because there's just not a lot of room. But I can use Deadly Strikers and Lightning Towers. The good thing is there's 3 of us and there's 3 entrances. I guess I will sit on this character then. I'll sit on my mage, sorry.
I'll dump
Okay.
I'll dump mana at the crystal.
Yeah, so bear in mind, I believe certainly in the normal difficulty, and I hope it applies to this, ogres only come from the south. So this means I should be able to pop down all the Deadly Strikers facing south, and then lightnings left and right, and probably Inferno traps left and right. I'm not 100% sure mobs can't get past these, but we'll find out. It's pretty much your jobs. Also bear in mind, you need to keep these. Don't get distracted. Don't run off. The blockers are here. Spiders will kill the blockers. Oh, freaking hell. What was that? Was that a Jinn?
That was the Jinn taking it out, yeah.
You suck. Thankfully, as the tower better, I do not worry about any of this. Oh. Fine, I'll build more then, whatever.
There's 9 here.
Backer, there's a row of 3 towers here. Can you buff them, please? Okay. Now, hopefully, those deadly strikers will make a huge mess of incoming ogres. There are only ogres from the south, no other direction. I have... Backer, can you buff the other 2 runs of towers, please? Because might as well. And then I'll switch out. I think we've got DU. So remember, we don't get any loot off the first wave, so we can't make any judgments about loot quality. We can also do King's Defense. That will definitely give us loot, but it's kind of like a root canal without anesthetic. Should be easy now, it's just regular mobs. Oh, if only I had some more DU. It's also weird that the game's a nice relaxing game at the start and gets very, very frantic with the introduction of quite tight time limits and things. So you have to have done it a bunch on the lower difficulties in order to achieve anything on these ones.
Indeed.
Probably to a degree, with our current firepower, we can kill everything apart from the ogre just by standing by the spawn points and hope that the defences I built are 2 ogres south. Fuck you, spider. One ogre left. Yeah. Yeah, so all the ogres always spawn from that direction. This actually makes it a lot easier. Because he didn't have much health left by the time he got up there. Just beware the spiders got quite close to making a real mess of things there. I'm still annoyed you can't name pets before they finish leveling, because I want to name so I don't accidentally like level them up in the wrong way.
Yeah. Well, it'd be nice. You're right. But like call it a power pet or something. From
Yeah.
the
Well, the problem is obviously we did all of the assault levels so many times. I've got about 20 ponies, and I'm not sure how I'm leveling each one. So part of the plan is to level them. I don't want them to sell them at the end. Okay, I'll take this one. Max, grab. No, the other one. Yeah, that one. And then we will rearrange as necessary. Sharkens by you. Ah, you got him.
My murder bone is definitely getting satisfied tonight.
Ew. Oh, spiders everywhere. Worry about spiders. Check them out. They're all over the shop.
I would, but I've got 3 gins this side.
So you do. That's not fun. That's cool. The ogres are getting properly mullered by those fully upgraded striker towers. In fact, anything less is lightning immune mobs.
And some kobolds down.
Oh, they've just spawned. But I just see mobs wandering around. They're always lightning immune. If you guys got upgrades there, deadly strikers upped would be awesome. Kind of wonder if I should have done it with a deadly striker there and there. Like in theory, with enough firepower, you don't need the blockers at all. You just nuke everything on the way in. Unfortunately, though, we have done this level, and it has been, well, hopefully, has been successful. No trans mythicals. But we should get quite a chunk of money. So I definitely haven't been upgrading as much as I should on my armor. Can we? I've got. Can you? Does any of you have any mana? Right. Can you upgrade the buff beam? Because it's 3 stars. Wonderful. Okay. How much mana is that level worth anyway? 500,000. That's not bad for the speed of it. This also means, having done this, we have unlocked the ability to do survival runs on it.
Fight you.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't finished it yet.
Incoming.
He's gonna kick us here in a moment now because of that.
Getting jealous. Watch out on the west side.
Am I on the west side?
No, back rows. It's okay.
Yeah, the ogres are basically fine until they walk in. Oh yeah, mythicals dropped. If we turn on hardcore mode, we'll get an extra 30% loot quality. But it means no dying.
Does it mean lots of dying? You
No.
only do it once.
No, well, yeah,
Okay.
just means if you die, you don't come back to the next wave. I highly recommend switching out for a good DPS pet at this point. So my one will really tear the hell out of the spiders. Ooh, etc. So we got 2 crap godly grenade launchers probably. Mythical. We have a mythical crossbow. I don't know much about that weapon. I think it's fast firing. I don't think it's piercing. I don't know. And a mythical. Oh god, that's. Oh, actually, that's probably not bad. So tower set. It's mage staff. Missile tower stats. That's no use for you, Backer, is it?
No, mine's better.
Okay. But that means we can do survival on this level, which means we can take. That was wave 6. We can go as high as wave 25. So every wave past 6 will drop loot, obviously, but it will probably drop mythical loot. We just check the waves. Let me see who won. Me. Ah, me all the way. That mostly, well, entirely because of the towers. Have you two both had a look at the mythical? I mean, it's a crossbow with 74 upgrade levels. That's about all I can say about it.
Right. Where is it? Flagging it as a upgrade to mate.
It's well, no, no, flag it on the. Oh, maybe it's not an upgrade. It's not very good. No, it's not an upgrade for me either, but it's still flagged. It's a mythical, but that doesn't mean it's good. That just means it's a mythical. That was like 3 million mana though, so that's not bad either.
Yeah, she hasn't got multiple projectiles.
Yeah, but it might be piercing. It has got very fast bullets though. But yeah. Yay, we did level on Nightmare. We weren't terrible.
And Steam said
yeah.
to not kick us off.
So we can go to the next level. That's the one we were just dying on, or we can do that one again on hardcore mode. Or I can question. Sorry, or we can do Major's Quarters, which is harder, or we can do that again on survival mode, which lets us go past wave. That was wave 6. We can go higher than wave 6 and go to wave 25. Thoughts?
Yes.
That was an or question. Same level again, but harder. Same level again, but survival, or same level or the next level. The next level, by the way, is a fucking pain in the ass. So that's where my vote does not lie. It's an awkward. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. The next level is actually pretty good. The next level is pretty good, and it's completely predictable ogre locations. I recall.
Do it.
Back, are you good with that?
What's that?
Are you ready?
Those 3 towns. Yeah.
So, 90% sure all of the ogres come from the south. This level is also a great one for bowling ball turrets, which is at least one reason why I like it.
Oh, and ballistas.
I'll probably use the STs rather than ballistas, because they don't miss. Like, they can't miss, you know. They literally just fire a homing bolt. Yeah, man. So no one else has any mana. Nope. Right. Let's. I'll stick on the tower builder for the first level then, and then we'll switch out. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm talking to the person here.
Is he Italian? Whoa!
Is his first name the same as his last name?
No.
Mana? Mana? Mana?
It's behind you. It was.
Ogre! Ogre!
Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, dead.
Right.
And this tower on the left is about to get dead as well. Watch out, watch out. Left, left, left,
Oh.
left. It's down, coming straight towards the crystal.
Oh. We got
And there's a test. There's the crystal getting a battery.
So like that, but
Sorry.
better. Remember,
Yes.
you need to get me mana really quickly. It doesn't. I only need 300 mana for all the bowling ball turrets I'll be placing. Without those bowling ball turrets, we have no defenses, just bouncer blockades. So it doesn't matter. You just literally just one squirt of damage. Come and find me. Drop it on me. Once we've got that first little bit done, we're all right. You know, it's just those first 30 seconds or so. Tactics. Okay, the ogre came from this direction, so I've got just enough for a harpoon. I am just behind you, Becca, so I'm ready. Ready for you to drop your sweet, sweet mana nectar.
Oh, of course, I haven't got the genie, have we?
Why not?
He's going for DPS.
Oh,
So you wanted to take the spiders out?
yeah, but you should switch. The first wave of each level should always be with genies.
Right.
Djinns, spiders.
spiders. That was the gem.
Yeah, Brian, stop focusing. You need to get on with the other side where the djinns and the spiders are.
I got batted into the lava.
Oh, that's a novelty. I jumped in instead.
Yeah.
And that side's all right.
Apart from the ogres taking a go at the bowling board. Oh, and there's someone on the crystal.
I'm so useless. There's a djinn here. There's an ogre there. Excuse me, please. Go around the back and rebuild the defences. Now, hopefully you guys have got full tanks of mana so we can get... I'm glad the stream's quiet tonight. This is a lot more difficult. 67. Okay, that should be defences on all the directions. Good. We have enough DU to build buff beams through the ones at the back. And I get back on my Huntress. Let me know when the buff beams are built, and I will build gas towers, traps, whatever's left. There's an upgrade dropped? Seriously? It's just embarrassing for me. Is it an upgrade? No, it's not. Is it? Is that all 3 buff beams built?
Yep.
Actually, let's build
Oh, bloody hell. One hit.
Oh wow, there was that.
On the left side. Sorry, right from as you're getting that. I just dropped, there was a goblin copter, or ogre copter.
Yeah, you know what we need? We need a 4th player on summons. Or even a 4th player on building. Or, you know, gear that's quite a lot better than this is. No, you don't. I sacrificed myself to repair that tower. South? 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 I've repaired that turret from a big distance. It's taking damage, just repair the tower.
Yeah, how did you get that 2 ogres either side of it?
Okay, but the second ogre was not there when I came up with my brilliant plan.
Dead.
Thank you. No, did we lose any? Yes, we did. We lost. But the one. Mana, mana, mana. Thank you.
Riley stole it all.
It's fine. Oh, shit. Yeah, you just spent the rest of the year. We got one direction not covered. Oh, well. I built 2 mana magic missile towers for goblin copters. But just 2. Do with a bloody monk aura.
Oh, damn it. Goblin copter.
Back at everything, all things, kill kings, things.
Yes.
You got 3 ogres, 3 djinns.
Hurry up.
Yeah, do more killing, more killing. You know what, Max? I think Brian's letting us down here. He had one very simple task: kill all these things.
Don't die.
But no.
Oh, bloody hell. How close can I get without getting killed? Because it's got this weird thing, isn't it, where you have to get close enough to rescue you. Well, right,
Oh.
you have to get close enough to kill them. Because if you get too far away, you gun.
Oh yeah, I literally just no. There's no drop off. You have to hit more spiders. I just run and shoot their ass and then turn around and lead them away. Alright, Rebel's not even online. Our fourth character would definitely help. Oh, be really careful. The ogres will hit you and hit the crystal. God damn it. Yeah, it's me. I mean, we haven't played it in a while. I played it a lot, but we stopped not far to this point in the progression because the progression gets a bit broken. And we're struggling with a bit that basically we have levels that drop loot that's better that we can't do them, and levels we can do that don't drop better loot than we've already got. You've also got the problem that I intend no slight towards you. Lots of people going, it's very easy. You just do this level here and it drop loads of loot. Forgetting that you need 500 hours in the game before you can do that level. We can just go with a pure gas trap setup if you want to just kite the ogres. But yes, it's surprising how many players forget the enormous mana. Thank you. The enormous grind you have to put in to get to the point where you can just plonk down the ideal setup. Our problem at the minute is really a lack of a fourth player. But yeah, you'll also find it, certainly if you're playing on TrendyNet, you get twinked so much. So constantly you will be pushed through the game by players who have either put a lot of time into it, or quite often have they previously abused stuff. Oh shit. That was close. I couldn't build the tower back because you were standing on it. But yeah, we purposely started all fresh characters as well to make the videos more interesting. Because my main character's got like 8 billion mana or something, and I've got nothing left to spend it on. I don't know what's on the crystal, but I can't get there. We're in open. We're in open. I didn't use ranked because we're not playing with randoms, we're only playing with ourselves. Yeah, more tower health. That's just what I'm taking away from that. They're just not taking enough of all damage.
Nope.
Yeah, I've still got my rank character. But I've left that. We started a new. There's no way to wipe ranked, but I had to delete my saves. So we'll give it a rush through on the shipwreck monster fest that we can do, and then head to bed. So grab your Nessie.
Because I've got work in the morning, mate.
Yeah.
I probably should drop out now. To be fair.
Well, that's fair.
But thank you.
No, you're very welcome. Remember, Bank Holiday Friday, which means you get to be at home all day rather than being at home all day.
Actually, I got to go out today. So I actually went out today.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had to go to the office to do some work.
I'm going to report you.
Wear a face mask. I'm a critical worker, it's fine.
Are you?
Yes. Got a piece of paper that says so.
You don't need a piece. Actually, that's irrelevant. Like, I've seen that. There are people going, oh, anyone can go to work. The only requirement is, can you work from home? Because I know a guy and he does repairing of like IT systems for schools, and he got this bit of paper, similar thing saying this person definitely works for us, and he does this, and I'm like, you don't need that as long as you're going to work. The police say you're going to work. Yeah, where do you work? Prove it. But like, well, you can follow me to the workplace if you like.
Right, well, nice to see you.
Yes.
See you later.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Cheers, man.
I really wish there was a place we could put a lightning tower where no one could hit it. I don't know who Catherine of Sky is. Should I know who that is? Was that a Dungeon Defenders streamer or something? Hopefully this is a bit easier than the last time, by the way, back, because my gun is slightly improved. A lot, but slightly. Ah! Hey, maybe we can call that train game. We can call it Insane in the Train.
Crazy insane, got no train.
You can't call it Got No Train for a game that's about, you know, trains. If this level is the best bang for buck, by the way, it would be typical community development team to have the best current progression in a tower defense game being a non-tower defense level.
Makes sense to me.
How are you anyway, Esmia? You also a critical worker? Have you are you getting to laze around at home?
Damn it, you took my man.
On my way back. Shortcut. No, that's alright, I took a shortcut. Lots of shortcuts.
Where'd the mana go? Did you take it again?
Well, I dropped all the manas for you. Well, yeah, but apart from that, you can't go outside, Izmir. Like, that's... Well, again, I don't know where you are. Where are you? I'm going to say Texas, but I might be wrong. California. It's close enough. Yeah, I believe California has been one of the less sensible states in all this.
Not here. Haven't had a problem here.
No, California. It's been the same here pretty much. After the weather gets nice, everyone goes out and then we have a whole bunch more cases. And then it just pisses down for a week and then the cases drop. All we need is basically 6 weeks of typical British weather because the weather has been very unseasonable. Can't think why. And it's been really nice. I've been at home looking at my motorbike going, I just want to go out for a bike ride.
Weird, we still have 11 lives.
I can't think why. Has Ready Spear? I mean, I don't know exactly what medically retired means, but does that not impinge on your ability to just hoof it to a different country? I mean, if you are considering coming to Europe, I can heartily recommend not coming to England. We have, whatever it is, this last 10, 12 weeks. Like, England, Britain was already a laughing stock amongst the world over Brexit. And now, as one of the more developed countries in the world, with one of the best national health services, best socialised healthcare there is, we've got a death rate with COVID double the world average and more deaths than anywhere apart from the US. It's just embarrassing. So don't come here. We've just been an embarrassing country. We're gonna have to do something super awesome to make up for it, like invade India. Well, the problem is
I think you're looking at it wrong.
Oh?
Yeah. There's many countries in Europe, but only Britain is great.
We're getting mythical drop now. Nothing any good.
I didn't get an argument on that one.
But no, I say a lot of British people are still under impression, you know, we won the war, you know, we can do everything, indomitable British spirit, all that. But the reality is we're a very, very small player. We're an old player. We're a very small player on the world stage. And I said, I know people who work, there's a town in England, and the town literally only exists because Airbus is there. It's the only reason the town exists. If Airbus goes, the town goes. Everyone in the town either works for Airbus or they sell food or drink or cinema to Airbus employees, literally. And there are people there who voted for Brexit. Airbus is a European company. Airbus has said they will leave if the Britain leaves Brexit, and they are firmly of the opinion the UK government will make a new airplane making company just to keep them in jobs. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? Like larders in Russia, but in England, making aeroplanes, just like very, very mad. Because America's got the same thing.
The Spitfires were pretty good.
Yeah, well, in America, so I found this out. So Obama actually took off quite a lot of the money from the space stuff, you know, NASA stuff in America. And Trump put it back on, and I was genuinely very surprised that Trump was so pro-science and pro-space. And then I found out, now, in America, you have a huge amount of your population, tens of millions, who run off NASA money. You have, you know, Houston, you have Cape Canaveral, you have a bunch of places in Texas. Again, they are entire cities that run off NASA money. Everyone who lives there either works for NASA or they give NASA employees haircuts, they serve NASA employees food. So Trump was not pro-space or pro-science. Trump was pro all these millions of people continuing to vote for him. They were all in the southern states. I was like, oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, well, either way, I mean, he is pro people voting for him. It was good. It's bad intentions, but it didn't.
Well, yeah, but I mean, unfortunately, you're not spending money on useful stuff like capturing asteroids and getting resources out of it. You're spending money on much more pointless. Well, at least for Space Force. I mean, eventually, I said I saw a lot of lol about it, but eventually we're going to need a Space Force. You know, got to start sooner rather than later.
Right. Well, mythicals. What's going on with that?
Mythicals come from
What wave do we have
chests.
to get to?
Mythicals come from chests at this point.
What wave do we have to get to before they start dropping?
I don't know. More than 10.
Clearly.
Well, Esmia, see, last year I would have said if you come over to Germany, yeah, pop over on the train, freedom of movement, all that, but that's all gone away. Yeah, here's a mythical staff. Not very good. One more chest.
So is there a harder difficulty on this, or are we on the hardest difficulty now?
No, there's 3 difficulties above this. Or an insane. Above this is insane hardcore, then nightmare hardcore.
Will those drop Transcendence or no?
Maybe. We ain't doing this on nightmare. We've tried.
That's the next step up.
The next step up is insane hardcore, which means you don't get to die during the wave.
And you don't think we can do Nightmare yet?
No, I hope in hell. To be fair, we don't need to do all of Nightmare. We only need to do 2 waves. Well, 1 wave. First wave, then open the chests, and then cross fingers. But it's more likely we'll get high quality mythicals rather than low level Transcendence.
I still have some low level mythicals that need to be replaced, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember now. The ogres are really fast. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Your auras are looking...
Did we die last time, or did we run out of...
Last time, what, on Nightmare?
Yeah.
I think we got our asses walloped, to be honest. These auras are looking really quite weak.
What happened to it?
They need... Well, they're being used up. I've just run around in a big circle, but, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not that hard. It's not difficult to come to England from Europe. It still won't be. I can show you around, show you the arcade, show you Diagon Alley, the real one. I'm sure there are other cool things in England. We have a pencil museum.
Can't show on the London Bridge.
You can't what on the London Bridge?
The London Bridge.
What can't you do?
I don't know. What can't you do?
I do have a story about something I did on London Bridge, but it's definitely not suitable for public.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Say no more.
I'm going to grab a pair of shoes here that are an upgrade for a tower builder. Wait, what's in Arizona? The Pencil Museum? I Okay, Esme, I'm going to blow your mind here. There's more than one pencil museum. I know. I hope you were sitting down when I dropped that bombshell. Oh, wait, the London Bridge is in Arizona?
Yes, the original one was sold.
What?
Yes.
Wasn't
Google it.
wasn't that a guy who just said he was selling a bridge?
No, the original London Bridge was sold.
I did not know that. I know there were a number of people who sold various bridges in the world that they weren't there to sell. And it's great. They've got like down payments on bridges that aren't theirs. Anyway, that's not London Bridge anymore. That's now California Bridge.
I thought it was
Sorry.
not called London Bridge. I thought it was the bridge with its name.
To be fair, there's no such thing as London Bridge. It's called Tower Bridge. The same way that there's no such thing as the Hangar. It's Sydney Opera House Bridge.
Yeah, there is no London Bridge because you sold it.
Yeah, but it's not called London Bridge. Like,
It fell down.
no,
There's a whole song about it.
I'd ask you to sing it, but I have told you not to call me My Fair Lady on stream.
You already lose 2 viewers if you lose the rest of them if I started singing.
Oh, fuck at that.
You'd probably be better off asking your cats to sing to everybody.
Oh, I got surrounded. I was trying to repair that proc strap that just went down. Oh, fuck me. How many ogres? Oh, Jesus. Walloping bastard.
A couple there?
It's like 6 ogres. And I managed to come around the corner, get myself stuck between 6 of them before I realised I was stuck between 6 of them.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy.
You're happy what, sorry?
I'm kind of keeping them busy.
Me too, with my bloodied and pulverised corpse.
Are you wasting lives?
Hey, I'm doing damage.
From your corpse?
Little bit.
Exploding corpses.
So, when was it sold? The Tower Bridge? Because, I mean, if it was sold, like, Tower Bridge is quite old. I don't disbelieve you. It's just that Tower Bridge is quite old. And I can't really imagine it was only built 200 years ago.
April 18th, 1968.
Wait, what?
April 18th, 1968.
I feel
Sold for £1 million.
I'm missing something about this story. Tower Bridge is only from 1968. Or do they not? Is it? You're dying, by the way. I know you're having fun googling. So, what bridge did they sell them? Did they say was it Tower Bridge, the old Tower Bridge? I like. I've seen Tower Bridge. It's blatantly, obviously, from the 1600s. It's not from 1968. Ah, this is... Oh, that's a godly shirt with a lot of good stats. Actually, I might grab that one. Because they got 9 upgrade levels.
So yeah, I was able to tab out and Google something with a ogre beating on me. Are you sure that we can't do the next level of difficulty?
No. Yes, I am fairly sure. Oh, do you mean hardcore mode? Possibly, but that just means if we die, we're out of the wave. Yeah, pretty much any mythical stuff with skills on it, I'm not even looking at. So if you're after that at all, I'm not touching it. I'm just picking up pure character or pure builder gear.
I've been running around looking at it. I was doing repairs and there's one left. Looks like.
I'm also just putting out proc traps everywhere, so feel free to upgrade any you see just randomly in the wild, just to kind of minimize the numbers of mobs we're having to deal with.
Still a lot of money. Okay, we got this.
But yeah, remember, you saw the difference between Nightmare and Insane earlier. They're not similar. $1.8 million though. That's a lot of money. Now in this case, what we could do, and I'm not necessarily recommending it, is you can also join in extra characters. Like if we had 4 characters, we get an awful lot more mob spawn at this difficulty.
I mean, could do.
But I mean, after this, I'm happy to give a brief go of the hard difficulty, but I think it will be brief. It'll be short and nasty, the way I like my women. I nearly said the way I like my coffee, which would just be ruining the joke. How do you like your coffee? Short and nasty.
Sounds like you've been drinking German coffee.
Oh, so it wasn't Tower Bridge. Okay, so what bridge did they say? I mean, maybe it was London Bridge. I mean, most people call Tower Bridge London Bridge, but that's not what it's called. They also call Big Ben, and that's not what it's called either.
Shooting me, Fishburne.
Oh. I honestly don't know ontological means. I know osteology is, but I don't think that's the word you were going for. Well, yeah. I mean, for instance, there was a cinema multiplex near I used to live in Birmingham called Star City, STAR, but no one called it that because of all the knife murders there, so it got called Stab City.
Stars.
And there was a gang film that came out, and then they took the film out the cinema because someone smuggled a knife into the screening or something, and I went, it wasn't Stab City, was it? And it absolutely fucking was. But that's not its name. That's just what people call it. Well, it is, because it's been officially named. The government own it, and they name it. Like, if I tell you I live in Little Pottington, that doesn't change the name of the place. Even if everybody calls it Little Pottington, that's not the name of it.
Oh, there's the other ogre.
63,000. So I'm just saying how much my ethereal spike traps do when fully upgraded. Not a lot, not enough. 78,000 per stab. But yeah, if someone said to you, "Where's London Bridge?" they wouldn't go, "What the hell are you talking about?" There's no such thing. They just direct you to Tower Bridge. Mythical shoes there. Yeah, there's quite a lot of mythicals around now. There's 4, and I haven't even started to open chests yet. But yeah, I wouldn't say we've got. I don't know what the maximum number of you can get on a mythical. Might be like 100. So I don't think we've had any good mythical gear yet. So I think Transcendent is still a way off. Like we will need to be getting to waves 25 plus for stuff of that quality. Hence trying to complete some missions early today so we can actually do them. I can't remember which one we did earlier, but we can do that one on survival. Because we were getting mythics. There we were getting mythics on wave 8. So wave 25 we'll get a lot of mythics with potentially a chance of Transcendent.
I need to get my tower builder to 74, so help each other build.
I mean, that's easy enough. I mean, I think with your tower builder, you could just idle them in here. No, I suppose they get you'd have to put them somewhere, then idle them in here. But yeah, sticking in the Dread Dungeon when we're doing that is the best way. But yeah, we could do Survivor on the Dread Dungeon on the same difficulty.
What's the difficulty?
The difficult, whatever we're doing it on, insane, yeah. Because Dread Dungeon, we've got it down pat, and wave 20 on Dread Dungeon is way, way higher level than we would be. So I think we got to level. I think we're just starting to get Transcendent then, Mythical then. Wave 25 might give us Mythical. Transcendent. I really hate the names of the stuff in this game.
Actually, reuse one of them.
Reuse what, sorry?
Transcendent.
I mean, reuse.
You said, aren't you putting it in the Nomancer?
Oh, no, that's a Transcendence is a term where you reset the game in exchange for a full boon. Some games call it Prestige, some games call it oh god, there's loads of them. It's an idle game thing. Essentially means you reset the game again, play it all from scratch again, but with a huge bonus of some sort or other. You play it again, but with a 10 times XP scaler. New Game Plus, if you like. As Mia, I will give you anything you like, anything, if you send me a message, a voice message on Discord, pronouncing that second location to me.
What location?
Sorry?
What location? Something that somebody typed in the chat, but I'm not paying attention to.
Oh, I can't say it, obviously. I can spell it for you. Southwark. When I say anything, up to about £5.
Well, I know something that I want for £5 on Amazon UK.
Oh, Shaka, I wish I owned my own house. I am a Gen X, I'm afraid, so
What's that have to do with it?
the graph between wages and cost of housing.
I think you've just chosen a poor place to live.
I live in a cheap place. I live way in the north. It's so cheap up here.
I own my house and I'm Gen X, so
Yeah, but you live in the States. You have plenty of room out there and housing is cheap.
so move to the States.
You have quite a strict immigration policy. And I do not think, I'm 99.9% sure I would not pass.
Pass what? For an American?
So again,
Pass what?
you have the green. You do not know about the green card test. America has one of the most difficult immigration policies in the world, apart from possibly Australia.
Nope. Not heard about it.
Well, you've never heard of the green card system.
No, I've never heard of the test. I didn't know how difficult it was.
Oh, it's not a test. I mean, it's a certain number of requirements you have to hit. You know, you have to speak English. You have to earn a certain amount. You have to have a certain education, or you have to be particularly valuable in some sort of field or have knowledge in some way. It's much easier to get a working visa. Your company essentially brings you in, but there you are, almost literally bound to your company. Yes, Kama, I'm well aware of Australia's requirements. And do you know why Australia has such amazingly stringent requirements? Quite literally, one of which is you have to be able to speak English. Because I was looking to emigrate into Australia. I didn't. In no small part due to the extremely difficult test.
We'll find someone to marry.
Australia has a specific. One of the requirements is you cannot get a visa if you've married someone you've never met before. Like, what happened here? Why have you had? But no, I know a whole bunch of people who've married for that reason, and it's not that simple. There are things called spouse visas, but it's not as simple as you're married, you can just live here. There have been many cases where people have got married and still haven't been allowed to live in the country they want to.
Right. It's probably not as easy as a work visa, but probably not as hard as a direct green card.
Yes. I mean, you do have to be married to an American, though. Can you imagine? So, with Australia, what happened...
I see how it is.
With Australia, what happened is it was in the mid-80s, maybe late 80s, I believe, when they quite literally just said, anyone can move to Australia. We have no immigration rules whatsoever. Anyone can move in. And they received millions of Chinese people. And I have nothing against Chinese people. The problem was all the Chinese people that turned up were unskilled, entirely 100% unskilled labourers. Quite often no English, not kind of English, no English. And then Australia went, shit, we didn't think this through. Because Australia was having basically a problem with just numbers of people. Their population was dwindling rather than growing. And to a degree, you need a lot of people to be a player on the world stage. So they let many people in. And I count it was, you gained like 17 million Chinese people. You know, no housing for them, no benefit system, couldn't cope. And that's why Australia then went all the way to the other direction. I think we have failed this once on the last wave, and I think that was just to getting trapped by ogres. Ooh, those are possibly good. I haven't found anything for my actual character though. I've just found stuff for my tower builders. You're getting overrun by not being allowed to have people in the country. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, a second generation Chinese citizen in Australia is absolutely going to speak English and be educated in Australia and have a skill. It was the first generation that literally uprooted from another country, came over on a boat, and had no support network, nothing. Well, my main experience with any Chinese people in Australia was with a taxi driver. I was in Sydney, and the guy said, "All right," and I said where I needed to be. Oh my lord! I said where I needed to be, and he goes, "Okay, how do I get there?" And I gave him a look like, "I don't know. I don't live here. That's your job." Like, what the fuck? That's not something I would ever expect to hear from a taxi driver. Is all right, cool. How do we get there? Not, you know, which route do you want to take, but yeah, this was pre-GPS as well. Oh my. I need to find a safe space and just stay there. Oh shit. I didn't switch pets. As soon as all the Dark Elves are down, we're fine, but I'm getting trounced by them. Some of us don't have 75,000 health. Actually, I guess you don't either at the minute. This map's awesome. It's high-level Monster Fest. And it is possible to do a tower build on this one. I've done tower builds before rather than the desperate run and gun. But I'm just trying to clear out everything that's not an ogre. If it's an ogre, I'm ignoring it, letting the towers deal with it. And then I'm letting my Nessie deal with healing. Which, incidentally, I've seen complaints about on the forum. People saying it's not good enough. Nessie is amazingly OP. We messed up the position of the traps, by the way. They're all stuck on the outside of the gas trap, not being hit by anything. To be fair, Camo, unless all our GPS satellites fall out of orbit, it's not a useful skill. Reading a map, I mean, even a map online, it's not that much of it to a map on a book. You know, it's streets and stuff. I have travelled. I travelled away from England to the far end of Holland just before GPSs were commonplace. And it's horrible because we took one wrong turn. Jesus, at some point. And at that point, we're lost. You're like trying to get back onto your original routes. Very, very hard. Like my parents are still from a generation. When I get to somewhere, they're like, "Oh, how did you get here?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's full of GPS. I didn't pay any attention to how I got here. Just turn left, turn right. It redirects me around the traffic. You know, I didn't waste any of my tiny brain. It's only tiny, memorizing what the road names were. Oh my, lost so many mobs. I'm desperately trying to keep this trap from going down. I assume you're doing something awesome somewhere else. I haven't seen you in a few of my laps. Nope. If I do a big enough loop, I can repair a whole bunch of auras and stuff if they catch up with me. And then they catch up with me. Bugger. Camo, are you pining for the old days of having to look at maps on a bit of paper? With no, you are here. They weren't the good old days. They were definitely not. Fuck. I keep getting ambushed by ogres from 2 directions. I think we're mostly good now, though. Oh, never mind. I just killed some things and some more spawn. Keep running away. I shall help you. Just keep backing off. Back off. Back off. That's it. I was going to enfilade them, and then you change direction. Come on, come on.
Finally stop spawning.
I should hope so. We only got 5 left to kill. You know what? These traps are doing fuck all to the ogres. I ran them through the centre of all of that, and I knocked maybe 400,000 off his health. Twice I ran him through it. One minute left. I mean, don't forget, Camo, GPS is the American system.
Where are they?
There's 3. GPS is the American system. There is an equivalent European system as well. I mean, I guess in theory, if we had like major sunspot activity or some such, we could, but...
Whoa.
Oh, cool.
Full set of mythical gear.
Yeah, mythical... Well, great. A mythical chess piece. Whoop-de-whoop.
The mythicals on the ground.
I don't know what Glonus is. I don't know whether or not Starlink also has a similar thing. I would assume they did. Like, when you're putting that many satellites up in orbit, you might as well put a time transmitter on there and be done with it.
We did it.
Yeah, we've done this one before, haven't we?
I think last time.
Last time we did. Last time... Yeah, let's say we ran out of life. Let's be nice. Oh, I did. Yeah, I guess there is a Russian one.
Russian.
Wow, 18 million mana though, give or take.
What did we use?
No, gained. I've gone from 30 odd million mana to 48 million.
A little bit.
But absolutely sod all XP.
Any upgrades?
Hmm?
Did you get any upgrades from you, or?
Possibly for the tower builder. I was thinking you kind of just need to keep rolling the dice a bunch of times to get improvements. What I need for my character is I don't know. What I really want is something with the 4 primary stats, 2 skills, and no tower upgrades.
For that class?
Sorry, what?
For that class that you're on now? You need something without the tower upgrades, you said?
No, I don't need tower upgrades. This is not a tower character. But yeah, not really upgrades. But the main upgrade we're about to get is obviously a shit ton of... Oh, let's just see who won. Me. No, I didn't. I came second. God damn it.
But we did just get a whole set of mythical gear, right? Or was it godly gear?
Well, I picked up a few bits of mythical gear.
No, when we beat the level, it like.
Oh yes, yeah.
Up, like,
Money-wise, yeah.
sets of godly or mythical.
Well, I think it flat up a weapon, and that's 5 million mana that last round. So we made 20.
I got an entire set of gear, like pants, or not pants.
I only got 3 things, but I think we get 3 random things. So look. Yeah, so we made
like 6 things.
we made 24 million mana off that. So that's like 12 upgrades. That's probably where I got my mythical chicken gun from. Was just a random reward from that.
Is a demolisher a grenade launcher?
Think so, yeah. I got this weapon. Oh, gold, yeah. Looks cool. It's going to make me sad, by the way, if I just splurge all that money on a small amount of upgrades for my... Oh, wow. So there's Navstar, Galileo, Glonus, Bidao, Quasi-Zenith, and Navic for different GPS systems. So yeah, Camo 1187, there would need to be 7 systems go down in order for us to have to go back to paper. What?
You might want this one.
Well, I might do.
It's only got 27 upgrade levels, but I was going to keep it for myself, but I think it'd be better.
What is it? It's just... Yeah, that's an upgrade. Yes, may I have that one? Because right now, you see, I've got very little in the way of skills, because I've got a bit of armor with massive skill negativity on it. But what you should do is you kind of want a bit of gear that's not necessarily good. So I've got leather, mail, pristine. So I need to get 2 more bits of mail. I need to get a mail hat, and I need to get mail shoes.
Or mail? Does it actually say mail, or does it say chain?
Mail, chain's different. But I don't have any mythical mail. I'm not sure it has to be the same quality, actually. I should just start selling all my godly stuff off now.
So this? Is that what you need?
Mythical mail mask. The problem is it's a downgrade. I guess it's not massive.
But does it give you a 25% bonus? If it's only a slight downgrade and then gives you a 25% bonus, then is it worth it? Or?
If let me see what the bonus is a sec. Dungeon Defenders match bonus. Armor. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Yeah, it's 30% bonus.
Oof. So the entire stats of the armor? Or?
Yeah, so it's 30%, and then Transcendence 33, and then higher and higher and higher. But it doesn't matter what the quality is, just what the type is. So that's interesting. So I can equip like a godly mail hat. So that was, let me just stick it on a second. That's a mail mask. Do I have any mail shoes? Because I think not only do you need a better drop, you also need a better drop that's of the right type. I don't have any shoes at all, I don't think. No, I don't have any shoes. I've got one pair of pristine shoes. What about you? Are you close to a set? You've got plate, leather, chain, plate. Yeah, you've got 2 leathers. I've got a leather cap. I think I've got a leather cap. Right, I think leather cap's what you've got, isn't it?
Yes.
I've got leather cap. I've got leather shirt. Oh, yeah, I've got a leather shirt that's actually quite good. I'll there you go. That's you're a little bit closer, and then you need leather gloves. Is it? Is it then leather gloves for the full set? Say again?
Let me look.
Pardon?
I said, let me look. Yeah, I think I need leather boots then.
Leather boots. I've already got one pair of shoes and they're pristine. Let's say with a boosted that much, it doesn't necessarily have to be good.
What did you just give me?
Wait, what did you see? You said you needed leather shoes.
I can't find the thing you just gave me. It was leather chest plate. Right?
Yeah, I've just bought some leather shoes for you. They're crap, but I want to say that I think there's a graphic effect happens when you get them all. If you just briefly equip those shoes, and then let me look at you.
Give me a second.
Let me look at you.
Trying to find the thing that you just gave me.
Leather chest piece.
I know. I've got 2 of them. I guess it was this one or this one.
Yeah, you've got leather mask, leather gloves, leather shirt. You now need leather shoes, which are on the floor. If you just equip them, they're crap. I just want you to equip them. I think that you get a graphic effect to show you've got a set. Yes, see that your items are now got a glow around them. If you look in your inventory. Oh, you've got mythical shoes. Look at you, full mythical set. So that's 33% boost to. Yeah.
Does it give it to all stats or?
Literally, is for every 3 points you put in, you get an extra point. Literally, it's extra 30% flat increase to stats. Look at your stats. They're all in. Look at the actual stats. They're all in blue. So if you look at your shirt.
Oh, my stats are in blue?
The stats are in blue to show that they're boosted.
My stats aren't in blue.
Okay, they are. Look at your shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the stats are in blue. Obviously not the negatives. The positives are in blue. Yeah?
Yes.
Yes, that shows it's boosted. It's worth doing. It's a pain in the ass because now it means not only do you need an upgrade, it needs to be a mythical upgrade, and it needs to be a mythical. Well, you can get a godly upgrade, I guess. But now you've got 781 player health, which is possibly too many.
Think?
No.
What set are you going for? You're going for chain?
Male. I need male shoes. So that level we just did, by the way, I'm not saying now, but what we could do, that level supports 8 players, and I can log 4. And the more we log, the more money we get. But unfortunately, those players will soak up our lives. So we might as well switch on hardcore at that point. But we could do that with 8 characters for more loot and hardcore.
Wow, that is pretty good.
Which is what the boost.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
playing with the stats to see what they were.
Anyway, one quick wish, and then I need to get to bed. I've got gnomes to do tomorrow.
One quick wish.
If you want to put your healing pet on, your Nessie. Is your pet on? I heard it get on. Let's go.
Are we adding in more players or no?
Oh god no. Oh my fucking god no.
Oh, you got it on.
Oh yes. Honestly though, I don't think the traps made the blind bit difference to the ogres. They do clear out everything else. So don't waste you on strength drain traps. All they do is make mobs hit less hard. So unless you're planning on standing in there and being hit, they won't get you anything. Yeah, strength drain. Weakness aura is a different game, I think. First wave has 2 goblin copters, 1 extra, 1 gin, 4 spiders. That's alright. But yeah, if we make it off the first wave, I'll be pleased but surprised. Because you're obviously at a high enough level you could do with Transcendent gear now. Which is a significant jump again above Mythical. But realistically, I suspect you will have to max out your Mythical gear before you're starting to be good enough to get further. But if we can just persuade Brian to die less, then we should be in a good state to do this. The more players we put on this, the more loot we get. It's just a shame the XP is also rubbish. I guess you can't have everything. I'm just going to just dot procs traps down. Do try and repair them. I notice you and Brian never repair my procs traps. My traps.
Just run past.
Well, run past more. No, Esme. Very specifically, one of the things we said we weren't doing for this playthrough was any twinking. So we've had 0 twinking. It's all been fresh characters. Hey, I've got a level 98 Huntress with 8 billion in the bank, but we're not using it. We've not done any of that. Otherwise, you pick up a weapon, you max it out. So our level, I have actually had to very slowly. This is a regretful distraction. I've had to very slowly earn the money. Well, my other character, then I would just leave it on for a few hours on King's Game just to absorb whatever it is, 100 million cash. Right, these things have a lot of health. Best of luck. Now, Esme, if you want to start a fresh character with no monetary backing, you're quite welcome. Can we do it on the next difficulty, Adam? No, we can't.
We weren't doing bad.
Yeah, we only get 1 life. Anyway, I am going to go to bed. So, as ever, thank you guys for coming and joining us during lockdown LAN. Of course, it's busy tonight when it's bedtime. But anyway, that's what it goes. It's Mia. Send me that message. I want to hear how you pronounce that location. I really do. Other than that, I don't know what we're playing tomorrow night. Don't think we have any specific plans. We never do. getting to much a little bit possibly about I forgot the name of it now. Dead Island. Maybe.
Been threatening that for a while now.
Yeah, but it's one of those like it kind of stuff kind of bubbles up. Supreme Crown, I just kind of lost some of the not sparkle, but it's just got a bit clunky over the years. So we'll see. Yes, Esme, you can post your everyday. If you want to join us, you want to join in the Lockdown LAN, you are totally welcome. I will get you an invite. We're playing quite a lot of Dungeon Defenders, so you are absolutely welcome to join us. But for the moment, I am off to bed, and we will carry on this very soon. I don't have specific plans for Friday. Friday is a bank holiday in the UK. We'll see what that brings. So thank you so much for keeping us company. Remember to like and subscribe and share the video with your friends and all the stuff those YouTubers say a lot. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye for now.